In any case, Chumro is saying that everything sounds good on their end, so let's get this going. It's the Mario Marathon. Far more people than I had imagined have actually stepped up and run the gauntlet of doing all the games in Mario All-Stars. And I'm delighted with that, but my name isn't on the listing, and I want to run this so that I can be on it. I'd be a non-blindy, of course. I've run this game before. Quite a few times, you could even say. The stipulations are, as they always are, no warps allowed, and you gotta beat all 4 of the games. The order's not important, but to me I prefer to do it 1, 2, 3, then Lost Levels. Save Lost Levels for last, because it is incredibly hard. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to say, so let's do it. Alright, timer did indeed start, let's go. Don't die to first Goomba, so that's a good start. Now, I want Fire Flower because that's just going to allow me to go so much faster. But it's always... it's a tricky one, this game. Oh, well, there we go. No Fire Flower for me. Shouldn't have busted that brick. Fire Flower only turns you big if you're already small. That's okay, we can make do with big. I'm sure there'll be other Fire Flowers out there for us. It's not really so much about going fast, it's more about going consistently. If you just consistently make your way through and don't die, you won't have the big setback. So it doesn't matter if you lose a few seconds here or there. Just don't lose the minutes. Or the hours. Or the days. Could you beat this marathon without ever using the run button? It would be a fascinating challenge without using run. I feel like there are elements in Lost Levels that necessitate running. There might be elements in the other games that necessitate it, but my mind goes to, yeah, definitely in Lost Levels you need to run. Especially in the later levels, like 8-3, I'm quite certain it's okay, hit that. It's absolutely necessary that you get running to make some of the final jumps. Wouldn't be surprised if there are also ones in one. That's not to say there isn't some kind of weird whoa now. Let's not get too far here. Warps are prohibited. That's the warp pipes in Super Mario 1 and Lost Levels. It is the weird vase things in the Backworld world in Super Mario Bros. 2. And it's the warp whistle in Super Mario Bros. 3. All of those are prohibited. I won't be approaching them, and I won't even pick up a warp whistle in Super Mario Bros. 3. I did it on my original run 5 years ago, and I still remember the tension of every time I opened up my items menu, there was the warp pipe. I'm actually going to be collecting coins, because I don't anticipate many deaths before World 8, and in my original run, I game overed on World 8, and that cost me a lot of time. So I'd rather build up a few lives that I can use there. It'd be a good idea to go for some of the one-ups from kicking the shells into 8 enemies, but I don't know everywhere that can be done. Anyway, onwards to the first Bowser. That particular jump right there is where the blazing bagel is from. Even if I'm not moving all that fast here, it's just far more important to conserve old Mario here. And just safely murderize King Koopa. It's a fake, by the way. As you saw, when I annihilated Koopa with my fireballs, he turned into a Goomba. It was just a Goomba in disguise. There's only one real Bowser, and that's the final one in the final castle. Not gonna shell on stairs exploit, not in the stairs. I might try and do it again in Lost Levels. Just so I can claim that I beat Lost Levels in one continue. Which I did in the original race, but my god, the amount of lives I chewed through. So there's the thing, maybe kicking the shell here would have gotten me one? No, it wouldn't, there are too few of them there. In any case, welcome Yagamoth, good to see you around. Not streaming yourself today? Oh, well that is a tragedy. Don't ever like being small Mario, just feels so fragile. You could die at any moment. Wasn't kidding when I said I want those coins. I don't know where all the mushrooms are. You'd be forgiven for thinking I know everything about this game, but I really don't. Yeah, Jagger, I wanted to get myself on the spreadsheet, but I want to get myself on the spreadsheet as long as I'm the fastest. And Rusty had a really good time. Rusty beat my old time on these. Now, you could say that it's not quite comparable. He took a break between the games, but no, I can't stand not being the fastest at this. How could it be? In fact, I'd love to put my money where my mouth is on that one. I think if any chat regular were able to beat my time at this after I do this run, I would give them any game they want on Steam. That seems like a fair compromise. I mean, I've been forcing people... Well, not forcing, but I've been applying soft social pressure on people to engage in them. Oh, dearie me. That was uncalled for. Soft social pressure on people to take part in the Mario Marathon. Makes sense that I should shoulder some risk here. Wow, that was grim. I know what happened there, though. There are little whirlpools where the ground is open up and it pulls Mario down. And that pulled me right into the Cheep Cheep. So I don't like being Wee Mario. Wee Mario is a vulnerable Mario. There we go, free now. Man, dying in World 2, that's terrible, but it wasn't too much of a time loss because we hit the checkpoint. Size 1 also has some strengths. I believe the pros prefer it to be size 1. More maneuverability or slipping into tight locations, something like that. Probably just manlet coping mechanisms. Right. Not me though, prefer to be big. Let's get Mario jacked. Getting all those coins, because I really want the 1-ups. I do not want to game over. Or rather, if I'm going to game over, I want to game over on like the first level of any world. Otherwise, losing several minutes by going back to... Let's say I game over here, back to 2-1. Oof. Wouldn't like that. There we go. It's going to be a lot better for me if I just torch every Bowser to death with fireballs. Because then you don't have to risk getting up close and personal with him. Now, generally with Bowser, just run under him. After World 5 or so, he starts throwing hammers, and hammers are a real pain. Ooh, got my 1-up. Must have missed that. Down you go, and he was a Koopa in disguise. Something is up. I need to check my input here. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, up, right, down, left. There we go. I wasn't able to duck as I was running for some reason. Don't forget to pause, Jake. Nah. I will only pause the timer once we get the kiss from the princess. I think some people have been pausing timers at different times. It doesn't really matter. This is nothing too official. When me and Lucky ran it, the person that finished fast got to choose when the timer stopped. Lucky beat number 1 first, and he said time at the kiss. I finished 2 first. I said time at court pool. I think it was time at curtain drop for 3. And then final time for kisses at lost levels. Whoa, now. I think I tried to get unlimited lives off of that guy once before. It went badly. I'm not good at that trick with the stairs. Better at it in lost levels. No, I don't do Lost Levels second. I like to do Lost Levels last. It's the hardest one. And it doesn't set you back so much when you die, so it feels more like struggling your way to climb the very top of the mountain. Ah, that would have been a one-up right there. Getting too cocky with my fireballs. I wonder why they decided to make stars so short-lived in Mario. In all the Mario games, your stars just... I think that's... Yeah, that was another one-up lost. Crumbs. Oh well. I really should be putting in some effort to get the one-ups because they're going to help considerably in World 8. Hakeem Rambo says hi. Well, welcome. Let's make one thing clear. This ain't a speedrun. I'm just trying to run this game as fast as possible, but it's going to be completely incomparable to something, say, Big John can do. I wasn't really intending on rerunning the Mario Marathon, but especially the most recent runs we've been seeing from the community in doing the Mario Marathon, just watching it has given me the itch. Like, I wanna have the fun of playing the game again myself. Watching it is fantastic and lots of laughs, but for me, just playing platforms is so enjoyable. There's lots of people been saying like how horrible it is, how much they hate playing platformers. That's fine, different people like different things. Some people like playing Panzer General too. I certainly don't. Right, Potaboos. If there's anything that's going to catch me unawares, it's the damn Potaboos. They're unpredictable. They just go up and down whenever they want. And sometimes you don't even know there's a Potaboo there until you... Potaboo's... Oh. Dang. Bye-bye, Bowser. Well, we don't get to know what that Bowser was masquerading with because... didn't set him on fire. Forget Panzer General 2. Panzer Corps 2 is the better reboot. Isn't Panzer Corps 2 a game where you play as a giant robot destroying lots of scenery? Perhaps I'm way off with that. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, gotta get big. Gotta ignore Lucky 2 and his little spiky friends. I don't know what the little spike guys are called. Nintendo names just about everything, so they surely have a name. They might even be called Spikies. Oh, I wanted to jump for those coins. But Lucky 2, he's up there. Oh! Well, that was bad. Okay, the live situation is going to be looking so hot then. But hit the checkpoint and we keep our coins, so it's okay. If I enter World 8 with fewer than... Oh, I want that. There we go. If I enter World 8 with fewer than 5 lives, I will almost certainly game over to get a full stock of them. Better than making it to 8-4, then game overing and having to do all World 8 again. Because it's still difficult. Spinies? I'll go with Spinies. If I recall in Lost Levels, there's a pit that's a secret. As in, you go down the pit and it actually takes you to a secret area. And the secret area is surprisingly not death. What's Big John's song here? It's something about getting egg rolls. Great streamer, very entertaining. Getting these coins is probably not time effective, but it's effective for my heart. It's possible to overshoot this, so I should probably take the first one of these that goes down. I'm pretty sure you can keep going here. Ah, there we go, but this you need to take down. Yeah, because if you overshoot that one, you end up in bonus zone. Easy now, I'm certain I've died here before. Yeah, if you go over the top there, you're into the warp pipe with no way back down, and then you just have to time out, and that's going to be a waste of a few minutes. Canatastic says, Jake, what the hell are you up to? Well, I'm playing Super Mario All-Stars. Trying to beat it as fast as possible. Or at least as fast as I can. I don't have splits set up. I've never used splits. Maybe someday I really should, but I will just do my best to keep note of my times for each game. Oh yeah, Tyrion, when he had these things that you jump on, he couldn't stand them. He goes, oh no, not platforming segments in my 2D platformer game. Oh, how I laughed. There was lots of laughing. What's your best time, Jake? About 5 hours and 45 or 50 minutes? Something like that. Ooh, the fireworks. Completely useless except for wasting time. Okay, I would not remember this had it not been for all of the Mario Marathon runners. But it's a maze level, and the order is, oh, no, I don't remember this. Well, I know it's to come down here, obviously, but I thought it was top, middle, bottom. Maybe that's in World 5. This was the introduction to the very concept of a maze level. Alright, that was a spiny Bowser. Slower than Rusty, that's all that matters. Curse that Rusty. Alright, I got it. Oh, crumbs. Pretty sure that was a one-up guy that I just killed. Yep, that would have been a one-up right there. Should have gotten that, but I didn't. I should probably ease up on all the fire flowers I'm throwing, but I don't want to. Isn't this a trap? I think it's a trap. Oh, that would have been a one-up? Is this a one-up? I thought there was a one-up there when you jump up for that. Okay, don't like this because Billy the Canon here is going to try and shoot me. He fails though. Many do. There's my one-up. Let's get more one-ups going. Even if it costs time. Who are you looking to beat in the rankings? Everybody. Literally everybody. In fact, if any channel regular stepped up and beat my time at this, I would, I'd gift them a game on Steam of their choice. That's the throwdown that I have. And I'd say that's valid until the end of June. Regular is a little arbitrary, so I'd say anybody that's been around since, anyone that's demonstrably been around since 2020. Yeah, the power of Fireflower just decimating Hammer Bros, the strongest enemy in Mario Brothers. It's very, very hard to deal with them. I feel for all the people that have been... they've come so far, and then they've reached the point where there are Hammer Brothers in the way, and realizing that there are 4 of them. Oh, I can feel their pain. Unfortunately for them, I rather enjoy it, so... Too bad. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Killed the sound effect there by launching Fireflower. I'd likely fail such a challenge, but the challenge might be fun all the same. Well, Hyperactivity. It's become a wee game for me because Jagger can't stand Mario. Jagger911, right above you there in chat. And more than anything else, he can't stand the fact that people just keep on running the Mario Marathon, because he took it upon himself to create a little spreadsheet showing it. Oh, that was bad. Showing everybody's run time. Probably thinking that, you know, he'd have to add maybe a dozen names and then haha, all done. And the fact that he still has to maintain that sheet today. I mean, he's not happy about it, and conversely, I'm very happy with that. Ooh, I was almost very unhappy with that jump. We good, though. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bing! Easy there, Mario. 5-4, let's go. It's probably the worst because every time Jagger opens up that sheet, he sees his own time And he sees the fact that once again he capitulated on a community challenge. Oh, that's really, really bad. How many lives do we have? 4. Damn, I should have like 8 or so by now, but I evidently don't. Okay. Okay, we're better than this, so let's stop guffing up. I watched Luke die on this level so many times. Let's not follow suit. Wow. Don't know why more people didn't just go over at this point. It's a real pain to deal with, so just ignore it all by jumping over it. Come on, Podoboo. And again, please. That other fire. Oh, whatever. Trying to do me in dirty again, Bowser. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. SMB through Super Mario Bros. 3 was frustrating as a kid, but I'm pretty sure I eventually beat it. I liked some aspects of 2, but found it kind of dumb in many other aspects. Was glad to learn many years later that it was just a rebadge. I don't regret playing it though, and I may try it again one of these days with you all the Mario talk every time I catch a stream. Oh, it works. Okay, I don't want to game over purposefully just yet, but I'm going to regret that decision immensely if I do game over in World 6. World 6 is like a vacation after World 5. World 5 is the first real power spike in the game, I would say. It starts throwing Hammer Brothers at you, the Koopa Castle is quite difficult. They do die to fire, good. Damn you lucky two, get out of here. You were the bane as a child for me. But I encourage anybody out there who wants to run through this game, even if you don't think you're going to go for a competitive time on this, it's just a fun wee community thing. Everybody runs it, everybody cheers each other on in their own unique ways. And we see people come in with the same attitudes. You know, some people are like, oh man, there's no way I could be as bad as these other guys. And then they find their own stumbling blocks. Some of these pipes you gotta go down, but well, you can go down, I just never remember which ones. Well, that's a little consequence, just gotta... Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Coins. Coins galore. And I think there's a way to just barely slide under this. Not happening. Okay. I don't know if laughing maniacally at their failure can be considered cheering them on. Well, it is by me. I do love platformers, says Behemoko, and as I had All-Stars as a kid like everybody else, I have the nostalgia, even if I have a love-hate relationship with SMB2 as a kiddo. Nice siege. Ah, that spring. Whose run was it? That very spring right there was just the end of them. They could not make that jump. And that I feel for as well, because childhood Jake also had trouble with the springs, especially the... Oh, easy there. Especially the green springs in Lost Levels. That was bad. And that is even worse, only 2 lives left. Billy the Canon there making an appearance to throw me, and that he did. He threw me clean in the pits. Oof. Alright, 2 shots to the castle. And then I definitely need to reload the old Marios. SMB2 is too complicated for my small kid brain. It had a little bit more than just running and jumping, that is true. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, well this is particularly bad. Going back to 6-1 would be a tragedy that nobody wants to see. This is the pressure that I live for in the Mario Marathon, though. Knowing, and this is something that, you know, we hate from old games, but at the same time it's kind of charming. Losing is such a setback. You gotta go all the way back. We're spoiled by games with so many checkpoints and autosaves and all that. There we go. Whew, didn't know the hammers could go back that much. But that pressure of if I lose here, the past, you know, 20, 30, 5, 40 minutes of my life have just been rendered completely and inconsolably moot. It's just... I like it. I like the pressure involved there. Right, death to Mario. Get a stock reset. Save and continue. No autosaves here. And there we go. Completely... Oh, okay. Thanks, Billy. Completely nullified the loss of all those lives by game overing and only losing about 5 seconds for it. That said, I didn't get all of my lives, but oh, okay, so this is how we're doing it. I'm sure there's a power up here, though. You? No, that is not a power up, that's a significant power down. Okay, well, let's just suicide Mario again. Suicide, please. Can always claim to have done it on purpose if you game over. Yeah, it's just sensible to avoid the massive loss of time from game overing in 7.3 or 7.4. Maybe I shouldn't even bother looking for a power-up there, but... Okay, there is no power-up there. The more we know. Ah yes, World 7, Billy the Canon Land. Now, his name is Bullet Bill, but when Alpha Gemo ran this, he called him Billy the Cannon, and I was eternally amused by this. And now my headcanon is that his name is Billy the Cannon. Is there no power up here? What a disaster. Hammer bros, though. They are not your bros. Wow, I didn't remember it being so stingy with the power-ups. Maybe I'm just missing them. I know there's one here. I've been seeing people picking it up all the time in their runs. Who would believe I've seen a lot of 7-1 lately? At this rate, Jake's gonna need to do a Minecraft stream to pay for all those copies of games. That Minecraft stream was not my finest moment. General rule of thumb for the water levels. If things look grim, just go to the bottom. The squids can't go all the way to the bottom of the screen. They can, however, be a colossal pain in the rear end like so. And you can swim up faster than them, so up and over you go. No harm, no fuss. Ooh, well that was fuss and harm. Ups-a-daisy. Everyone hates water levels, but at least Mario handles at least poor amphibian level in waters. Come on, come on. Get over there, and away I skedaddle. No, just no to that cheap. He wanted me. He wanted me very, very dead. Easy every time. I go away to hang up the laundry, and you're already halfway through 7. Way to make me feel even more inadequate, says Tyrion. Tyrion, it has become my new calling in life to make Swedes feel inadequate, broken, messed up. It just took you to make me realize that. But there we go, we'll give you that death to a Koopa to make you feel a bit better. I don't think I could get 100 coins by this point. Oh! They're called cheap cheeps for a reason. They punish hesitation. That's what I tell everybody that runs it. Keep moving, cheap cheeps punish hesitation. Unfortunately, you gotta hesitate to pick up the power mushroom there. Okay, 7-4. 7-4 tough? Can't remember. You sound like an ex-girlfriend of mine. Really, Vox? Why, did she see a lot of Swedes? Is that why she's the ex? Okay. Oh. Bottom, middle, top. Okay. And then top, middle, top. Okay. Do not like doing this part, little. It's intimidating, right? Of course it is. Bowser's coming towards you, he's throwing a million hammers, there's a potaboo. Distancing is hard, but one thing to note is that Bowser is no longer spewing fire. So you just gotta close the distance, wait for him to jump, and go under him. Easy. Easy every time. I think Hammer Bowser is easier than Flame Belching Bowser. Because Flame Belching Bowser can hit you straight away with almost no warning, and reacting to it is hard. But, you know, the million hammers, yeah, there's lots of them, they're scary. But it's just a single arc that you need to distance yourself from, either by getting close enough or staying far enough away. Isn't this a one-up? No, no it is not. It is an invitation to death. Which sometimes it feels like people welcome after all this Mario. Okay, didn't I say I'd game over for World 8? Okay, well I haven't, so let's just go for it. 8-2, I think, has a one-up for you. Mario Brothers are here too. There we go. I didn't know that star was there, but Tyrion sure did, and he was hitting it many, many times. But it's a trap, because this little dude gives you a one-up. So if you just go boop, and then boop to the max. There we go. That's a nice little bit of insurance on... Don't get me wrong, a really difficult world. World 8 on Super Mario Bros. 1 is tricky. Is this a one-up? No, good. And then there's the Elevator. Just jump over the one-tile gaps. Keep your head about you. And you're done. Tyrion's saying I'm intimately familiar with World 8 by now, yes. Oh, don't worry, Tyrion. At least you're done with it and you don't have to go back to it ever again. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, enough of your spiny nonsense, Lucky 2. I got places to be and people to kill. That one-up is really worth getting, because if you mess up after getting it, you can just go and grab it again, and there's no loss of life. And if you keep it, well, you're +1 life going into the next place. Now, this is a pickup. Oh, well, that might be good for me. There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. And let's get out of here before Billy the Cannon does me in again. 8-3 is a nightmare of a level. And it's even more of a nightmare if you don't have firepower. So try and always have firepower going into 8-3. It'll make your life easier. It's perfectly beatable without it, but it is hard as... Well, think of a hard thing. It's harder than that. But if I'm going in big, odds should be pretty good that I'll get firepower nice and early. Harder than uncooked pasta. Look, we've all eaten raw ramen at least once in our lives, right? Okay, 8-3. You can lose a lot of lives here. Very easy to do so because it's crawling with Hammer Bros. In fact, let's go and see some of them right now. Hello, Hammer Bro. Oh, that's bad. That is probably the worst way they could have dealt with me. Where's the power up here? Well, I got done dirty by the Hammer Bros. Really dirty. I should have spaced myself better, but I didn't, so... Lovely thing about Mario is all your mistakes are on you. Well, that's on me. Oh, that's so on me. Oh, okay. I didn't make the jump for that. Big mistake made there. Fortunately, I'm down to 5 lives, which is pretty much where I started. Huh. Why am I getting deja vu there? When they're in that configuration, I should just stay away. Yeah, be careful here. Game overing on 8.3, or even worse, it's the same bleeding configuration. Wow, they are hammer walling me here. There we go. Get out of here. Do 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 do, bing bing. What's been even better are all the people that, you know, they can't stand this the Mario Brothers music, but they just have to keep hearing it. There we go, there's the fire flower, and just like that, the rest of this level has been trivialized, as long as I don't lose it. Because all of these Hammer Bros that spawn in front of you are really very difficult to deal with. They are Bowser's elite guard. And don't worry, there'll be another one of them coming up. Now this is intimidating, but it's exactly the same jump as you've just done in 8.1 and 8.2. Just that it doesn't have the foundations, which makes no difference. What do you mean configuration? I mean one in the center and one below. It means their arcs cover a lot of area there. Oh, that jump is always intimidating. Now I want to carry this fire flower all the way. There's one big thing that could get in the way of that, the Cheep Cheeps. The Cheep Cheeps are pretty hard to avoid at you-know-what part in all this. Not this part, but the next. Got a bit cocky with that jump, but that's okay. Yeah, cheap time. So just get in there before they can get you, and then the water section. It's easier with fire, but it's easy to get cocky with fire here, because this fire will just as easily do you in. If you want to take it real easy, kill the squids first. Then slowly make your way through. There is no hurry here. Even if the do-do-do-do-do music starts playing, trying to tell you to hurry it up, that's no reason to kill yourself over it. There, that's the elite guard. Look how easily he is dispatched if you have fire. Now this Podoboo, just let it go, and then jump over. And then it's Bowser himself, and it's goodbye Bowser himself. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Time it kiss. And there's the big smooch. 38.19. Let me take a stop and grab a quick drink. Yeah, how fast was Rusty? What if that cage was not built to also withstand the weight of a fat plumber? Then maybe I should have gone in small. Okay. Oh, wait, no, we're not starting star 1. Can I be gone? I can't, there we go. Right, that was just one of them. That timer is going to restart in a few seconds because there's no rest for the wicked here. We move straight on to Super Mario Brothers 2. Very different. Very different game here. Now, this is really cool because you get to choose a bunch of different characters. I'm actually going to start off with Mario. He's my least used of all time. Mario's the jack of all trades. He's good at everything, but he's not great at anything. And I feel bad for him because of that, so I'm going to start off by using him. Toad is my main, and Luigi is my game. Luigi will do damn near everything in terms of getting you time saves, but Toad is the most versatile. Oh, well, that's why I don't use Mario, isn't it? Down he goes. Shouldn't have used Mario. I'm just not used to handling with him. Mario really is the jack of all trades, though. His jump height is so-so. His strength is so-so, as in the speed at which he picks things up and the speed at which he carries them around. Don't worry about life loss. We get a life back there. Pow, pow, pow. And in we go. For the longest time, I've done the Luigi jump to go up high, but I'm not sure you save much time, because you can just go up like this. I actually think this is faster than using the Luigi jump. Not that I've timed them or anything, it's just how I feel. Wait, 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 drop, bang. Getting that timing has done me over as well, but this is a lovely shortcut to the boss. No, we're not in Lost Levels, we are in Super Mario Bros. 2. Super Mario Bros. USA. This is Birdo. Now, okay, different people find different things difficult, but a lot of runners struggled so hard on Birdo. I get that maybe the first, second, or third time, but you fight Birdo so often in this game, it's not a complex thing. Alright, I'm done with Mario, back to my main Toad. Hope I don't run into a Luigi level. I can't remember which levels Luigi is undeniably the best at. But I can't deny my love for the main Toad. Do, 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 do. Oh, this was a Luigi level, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Ah, crumbs. Well, down we go. Okay, so when we're talking about greasy Luigi Tyrion, yeah, he's greasy in this as well. But what people are generally referring to is playing as Luigi in Lost Levels. Because Luigi in Lost Levels, he jumps like a maniac. There we go. That's Luigi just dodging the level. You're meant to go in through the locked door and do all of God knows what. I don't actually know what you do beyond there. Because, you know, why would you do it when Luigi can just not do it? This is what I don't like about Luigi, though. His jump is so unwieldy that it's pretty hard to jump onto the eggs quite so accurately. Not going for coins? Not yet. I will, though. My extra lives at 4 is too low. Luigi's air run was such a meme for the 90s. I don't recall it being as such, but I'll believe it. Okay, I got the potion. If I find some things I can pull out of the ground, I will put it to use. Like these. I like coins. Coins make prizes, and lucky me, there's also a mushroom there. You get an extra life. That life only matters for the level you're... Oh, Christ. You get extra health, it only matters for the level you are already on. I'm dying a lot more than anticipated. Super Mario Bros. 2 is generally my specialty out of the games. So to get licked so hard feels pretty bad. So we'll get some more lives. I'm not so concerned about losing a minute or two here and there to life farming. Whoa, life losing on the other hand. That pipe that you just saw over there to the right, that is a warp pipe. If you go through it using the potion thing that we had earlier, then it'll take you to a distant world. Don't know which one though. As we've mentioned before, warps are prohibited in this run. If you even accidentally use one, you better reset out to your last save. Might die here, small Toad's gonna be a little vulnerable. Top tip though, if you find yourself a little beaten up, you can die. Okay, well that's one option. I've only got 2 lives though. I don't want to die before the end of the world, or else I have to do the whole world again. The tip was not to die. The tip was to farm killing enemies, because if you kill a number of enemies, I forget if it's 5 or 8 or... I don't know, it's less than 10 but more than 3. A heart will spawn. There we go. The spikes are not instant kill, they just hurt. Hits, however, are very instant kill, so don't fall down them. Alright, done and fun times. No, it's not Meta Knight. Alright, enter Mauser. Mauser, you gotta catch his, you gotta catch the bombs he throws and throw them back at him. Simple, but Toad is actually one of the weaker ones to do this for, I would dare say. Peach is probably one of the stronger ones to do it for, because Peach can float in the air. Alright, get out of here, Mauser. We're done. And here we go. We have 8 coins, so 8 spins of the bonus chance. Now, maybe there's technique to it. I'd be surprised if there isn't. I don't have such technique, so I just mash the B button until I get something good, which I am not right now. You either want to start with a cherry for a guaranteed life, or get 3 of a kind for a various number of lives. 3 sevens in a row gives you 10 lives. I think everything else generally gives you 2 lives if you get 3 in a row. You didn't reset the timer for the game? You're going to make me do time math, says Jagger? Well, if you're that bothered by it, you could always get somebody who studied maths to do it for you. Okay, this is terrible. Wow, my return on those 8 coins was 1 life. That's bad. Okay, let's get on it. 3 lives is a little dangerous, but okay. Would be prudent to game over, but whatever. Oh, okay! Let's forget that. Okay, that's a relief. That's also a full life restore when you pick up one of those. The mushrooms, that is. I believe they were rupees, or at the very least some diamond-looking thing in the original Doki Doki Panic, which by now I think everybody and their grandmother knows was the original game behind Super Mario Bros. 2. Reskinned to be Mario, and then sold to the Western audiences who the Nipponese, in their infinite wisdom, decided are too casual for the lost levels. In many ways, they were right. This is sand, just gotta dig through it, and it's another reason why Toad is king. Toad digs and picks things up faster than any other character. He also runs faster than any other character when holding an item or an enemy. I mean, look at that speed compared to Luigi grabbing these eggs. Toad is the boss destroyer. Nice stream and all, but not enough translating for my taste. Okay, I feel like it's a Luigi level here. That's what my heart says, and I hope it's not wrong, because I'm not so good with Luigi if he's not just being used to trim out half the level. Oh, this is no Luigi level. Damn. Damn, give me Toad back! I think this is the level where Lucky in his run, he said, "I got a snake in my boots," and then proceeded to get annihilated by the snakes in a way that I have never stopped laughing at. So after saying that, I absolutely must not get snake booted. Triple kill. Okay, that's enough to get me that heart. I'm just gonna avoid Pokey there. I think his name's Pokey. I got that because I killed all those snakes. But damn it, look how slow this is now. This is Toad's job, not Greasy Luigi. And you gotta run back and forth to avoid the Shy Guys here. Kind of amazing how influential Super Mario Bros. 2 was on Mario as a whole. Right, I think it's do it the right way here. Even though I love to say never do anything right, I'm quite certain right is the direction to take here. Easy does it now. Yeah. You can soft lock yourself actually if you go left there and dig out all the sand. You will have no way out other than resetting your game. Yeah, but in all the comics and the animated cartoon of Mario, which surely everybody watched, you had the Shy Guys, you had a lot of things from Mario Bros. 2 actually. I can just tank this hit, because I've already hit Birdo there twice. And I'll get my health back. I originally thought Greasy Luigi referred to them being Italian, and I wondered why everyone was fine with that. It's not racist, it's racial. Anyway, it's Greasy Luigi because Brelix was running it, and Brelix is a hilarious individual, as if that wasn't demonstrated well enough with his run of Danger by Design, Nancy Drew's finest moments. But I digress. When he was playing, he just said, he's so greasy. And that stuck. The idea of Luigi just being coated in grease. And it wasn't because of his massive jump, it's because in Lost Levels, he handles, miserably. Luigi is definitely the stronger option in Lost Levels because he can completely negate a lot of jumps in the game that Mario would have to do some setup for, unveil some blocks for, stuff like that. Luigi just jumps all over it. Neither Lucky nor I ran with Luigi in our run. I think we had the decency to fight fairly using Mario's rather than Greasy Luigi's. But that's not written in stone for the rules here. There are very few rules here. Complete all games, don't use warps. If there's anything more to that, then I'm not aware of it. Okay, I dropped that because I thought the mask would come and get me. If you're ever being pressured by the mask, just drop the key, take a moment, and then you'll be fine. Star appeared to grab those cherries. Not gonna wait for it, though. Luigi waits for no man. Only his next greasy Giuseppe. Oh, no snake in my boots, please. Oh, you son of a gun. Get out. Alright, boss time. Now, it might kill me, because I only have 1 health here, and I'm not playing as my glorious main Toad here. I think his name is Clyde. Oh, jeez, I've given him his own defense there, which is bad. Just gotta throw 3 of these weird mushroom things at him, and he'll go down, and as long as he don't hit me there... Oh, no! Oh, no, not like that, Clyde. Ah, okay. Toad the Boss Destroyer, you're up. Why are there Lego blocks? It's probably Duplo. I doubt Nintendo could have forked out for the Lego license back then. I think more kids wanted Lego back then than Mario at the time. Right. I'm just going to take the game over here. 2 lives is way too risky. Oh, is this a level where I want the Grease Man? Let's have a quick probe. Oh? I wanted to die, not go down to secrets. Yeah, let's just kill ourselves as usual, though. Yeah, let's keep on with the Toad Man. Okay, well, since we've seen it, let's go and investigate some more. I don't think I used this secret before. I don't even think I knew of this secret until somebody did it on their run. They'd come here to farm lives for this difficult world. Now, there should be a potion somewhere here. There we go. Unfortunately, if you dig out too much searching for the potion, then you don't have so much to dig up for coins, but that'll suffice. Hopefully that'll give me enough coins to take me all the way to the end of the game. And I imagine that pot right there at the end is a warp pot. If you enter a warp pot when you're in the backwards realm, or I'm not sure what the real name for it is, but when you go through the red door, and go through one of the warp pots, it'll take you to a future world. But again, prohibited in this run. God, that portion of the level is really great for the eyes. I'm a YouTubing freeloading POS, but man, Jake's Frostpunk playlist has been a lovely way to end my day, thank you very much. Oh, this was a Greasy Luigi level. Down we go. Out you come, Greaseball. Mario 2, very nice with its checkpoints. There we go. Behold the power of the grease. You're very welcome for the Frostpunk stuff. And by the same note, I'm sorry, but I can't do more Frostpunk stuff because there's no more content being produced for the game. And that's where I draw the line. I mean, I have done every single thing I can think to do in the game. And until they make more, I can't come back to it. Alright, let's hope for loads of lives. That snake boss thing was already something I hadn't seen in the game. I had to go do something and missed you getting there. Yeah, I intend for this to be over quite quickly. Winning on the slots is time loss. Yes and no, it is time loss, unless the loss of those lives means a game over and having to redo a lot of a world. God, I am having no luck here. There we go. Just invoke the no luck dilemma, and it'll shower you in free lives. I'm also spending lives far too much. In fact, I'm going to spend a life right here. Well, I think I am. There we go. Because I think this is Peachy Girl's time to shine. Yeah, if I'm wrong, though, this is a big time loss, because Peach is, well, she's not my first pick for anything. Okay, I don't like that. She's pretty slow at picking things out of the ground. Case in point. However, she has this ability. She can float. And that just says goodbye to most of the level. Is there anything to float over to there? Not sure. Oh. Who knows? Gotta check though. Curiosity is killing me. No, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Maybe it would have taken me over here. Who's to say? Alright. Very slowly pick up that bomb and drop. Good. Wow, very good timing. I normally blow at doing that. Okay, left or right? Which one is it? I don't know. I'm going to guess this one. Hopefully I'm right. I am right. Good. Alright, Peachy Keen, you, of all the characters, are the worst at fighting Birdo. Because the time it takes you to pick up anything is time that Birdo will massacre you. However... let me try that again. However, I'm just too good. There we go. Say goodbye to Peach, because that is her one and only appearance in any of my runs here. Hey Jake, YouTube Scrub here. Avenue, I know you're not a YouTube Scrub. What are you trying to pull? You're trying to pull your teeth into position, evidently. Now my braces are only the second most painful thing today. That's my line. What are you on about? Oh, this was Luigi's place to shine. Ah, just kill me then. I didn't get that many lives. Alright, Grease Bucket, out you go. Also, that person who said that because we were calling him Greasy Luigi because he's Italian, I think that says a lot more about you than anybody else here. So Daisy, there we go. Luigi can make that jump. I don't think anybody else can, but by doing that jump you can ignore a sizable portion of the level. Well, maybe. I'm not actually sure how much you're ignoring. Don't make a habit of doing it. And another thing is, this is free for Luigi. Just hold up, right, and Y, and there we go. You don't have to deal with any of that nonsense from those fire-spewing birds. And now we're here. Come to think of it, it looks like there was another alternative way to get here, which might have been better than doing everything I've done thus far. Oh well, doesn't matter. Keep on moving, keep on grooving. Grease ball. There. Those Sparky guys gave a lot of people a lot of trouble. But you're not in a hurry. There's no time limit whatsoever on this game. Just relax, enjoy yourself, move at a pace you deem comfortable. Oh, right, this is a little less comfortable. It's Mauser Part 2 with Luigi. I mean, Luigi's probably better fighting him than Toad, but... Whoa. You know what? Let's have Peach make a return. She doesn't get enough rep in this game, despite her ability to fly. And what I was saying about this this game having more influence in Mario than we might expect. Is it, or is it not, one of Peach's abilities to be able to hover in Smash Bros? Where do you think that came from? Oh, wow. Mauser's on his A-game here. Conversely, I am not. There we go. All of Peach's moves in Smash are inspired from this game. Well, there we go. See, JJ got a history lesson when he played through this. What are we thinking? Let's go with Grease Bucket, just in case. 4 lives for World 4. Oh no! World 4 is Toad's home. Toad demolishes World 4, but we'll go with the Grease Bucket anyway. There's a potion back there, which is really good because you'll get health and a bunch of coins, but there are ice physics here, if you hadn't been acutely aware of that. And it's a little unpleasant and unnerving. Gotcha! Yes, there's a rocket just planted in the ground here. How convenient. What's my time for Super Mario Bros. 1? Was it 39 minutes? That should be my shortest time out of all the games, because Mario 1 is the shortest of all the games. It's not the shortest time that most people had, though, when they ran the 4 games, because people would get better as time goes on. Alright, shot in the dark on here. Can we get it? Just close my eyes for it. Lovely jubbly, back up to 5 lives. And back to glorious Toadmeister. Oh man, World 4 without Toad is like a ploughman without good quality ham. Alright, this part I like, because it's like a rhythm game. You see what's coming, you react accordingly. It's jump or duck, largely. I don't know what those things are. I think they're meant to be like budget cupids that are holding some kind of harpoon, but... Up and down, no mucking around. Dwayne and Brando did a good mix in this song. There we go, greed is good. Less good. Get out of here, monster. One tile jump there, no problem. Ooh, the star compels me. The star compels me too much. Oh, it dissipates the... Wait, I can't even jump on it with my star power. Oh, I've been done dirty. These looked really low quality on the NES. Or was it the Game Boy? Tyrion just saying he's gonna hate this part. Well, look on the bright side. You're being oh, shoot. Oh, double shoot. Toad's dead. Actually, Toadman isn't the best for this. This can be done more optimally with not Toad. I think anybody other than Toad can do this better. Gib. And get out of here. Invincibility can one-shot bosses. There we go, got our life back that we cast away so casually. Not long before I spent more time on this game than Super Mario Bros. 1, which is fair. Star T's the original tea back. What are we thinking? It's still World 4, so I doubt it's Grease Bucket's time. It's time for Roasted Shrooms to show us what he's made of again. No, I was wrong. I remember now. I remember already. This is definitely Luigi Town. Because Luigi riding on an egg over the sea is, as we say, peak aesthetic. Oh man, Tyrion, this is cheating. You're gonna see all the neat tricks here. And now that I've talked it up, you're not gonna forget this, but here we go. Key to getting big time save is right here. See this tower? I don't want to do this tower. I'll just jump past it. And level's done. Okay, now for the freest boss in all of this game. Just stand up here and hit him with these things. You can even move from left to right when he can't. He can't do anything to you. And yet this boss gave so many people so many troubles. It was unreal. Then he splits into 4. This is a little less free, but whatever. You just say, hi guys, Fry Guys. The boss, I believe, is called Fry Guy. I mean, you can just stand on top of them and crush them. Bum bum bum. But watching people struggle with that boss kind of gave my life meaning. Alright, let's probe with the grease bucket again. 5. What was 5 all about? Oh yeah, 5 is, it seems to be a common theme with the Mario games, but World 5 is where things start to get a little bit tricky. Suddenly you're not getting the mushrooms where you plant the red door. The jumps get a lot tighter. Now, this is where being Luigi is very, very fortunate, because Luigi can laugh at a lot of this. Like, see this jump? Luigi doesn't care. See this jump? Luigi doesn't care. He does, however, care about getting lives. Having a happy day. Ride the fish, get up top, see this jump? Luigi does care, he's going up and over. Because he wants even more life. He's a greedy greaseball, so he is. Oh, okay. How about you just go. Does door placement matter? Yes. See these mushrooms? They spawn in predefined places. So if you don't place your door near where that mushroom's going to spawn, you won't get it. Alright, now we have enough life to not even care what Birdo here is going to do. Just throw, hit, get hit, don't care. Throw, hit, get hit, don't care. Start to care, because they're spawn camping our weapon, and then going for the kill. Done and dusted. Wow, 9 lives. I can see all these giving me nothing. I love how the game is full of hidden tricks, says Ultime Opportune. Well, we sure didn't have game facts to look up how to get these back in the day. But we did have those overpriced unofficial strategy guides. Okay, this is going grim. That's why I never play slot machines. I want a card game. Okay, now this is a strict time loss right here. Don't forget that... I'm not sure if Nintendo Power is a thing in Europe. I don't recall any such thing. Oh my days, this is... Last shot? No, that was a complete waste of time. Gutting. Let's continue with the grease ball. I really like playing as Toad, but... show off more of... Green Man's abilities here. Just, he sees level, he jumps over. Oh, crumbs. Oh, double crumbs. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have said it was secret. I certainly shouldn't have said that it was illegal. Whoa. Ooh, almost death by hedgehog there. I think Luigi can just make this jump, yeah. Generally, if you see a jump and you wonder, can Luigi make that? The answer is yes. Luigi is a powerful chap. I actually want to get a bunch of kills right now, otherwise... Ah, crumbs. I was hoping to get an extra bit of health for this part. I really like this level because it was during this level that Lucky... was in utter disbelief that I was catching up to him. Lucky had 10 minutes on me coming out of Mario 1. Rightfully so, he destroyed Mario 1. I think he might have even done faster than I did it here today. And he was asking for updates on how I was doing, and it was said, oh, I'm on the same level as him here. So, what? Is he using 100 frames per second mode? How'd he catch up to me so fast? Or something like that, I don't know. I couldn't make my way through his thick Canadian accent that day. Let's get rid of you for starters. And you. Now this is a really tricky place to fight Birdo, because your spacing's limited with that gap in the bridge. So let's come back to the Toad Man, he's the boss destroyer. Because Toad picks up and throws before any boss can really react. The color of the Birdo determines what it's going to be throwing at you. Pink will only do eggs, red will do eggs and fire, and I think green only does fire. What's the consensus on Rune Factory 5? Is it pretty good? I've still barely played it, I can't say. I'm more going through it for the translation experience. And God, do I need some experience there. I think that's a warp pipe up there. Or a warp pot. Threaded that needle. Yo Mario, don't confuse him with John Leguizamo. He didn't have a mustache, but at least he got the hose. Like into Wong Fu, I like the pest, and I really, really like the clown from Spawn. But when they cast him as Luigi, baby, that was just wrong. Yeah, that was just wrong, wrong. Let you pop, and let you eat that, and on we go. How many times have you beaten Mario games? Oh, plenty. I mean, these games were my bread and butter as a kid. On top of that, I had 2 older brothers. Well, I imagine I still have them. I assume they're still alive. And, you know, we shared games, as siblings do. Now, you might think I'm just doing this pointlessly, but I really want something that I want to spawn right now, but isn't spawning. There we go, there's my heart. You get a heart for killing a certain number of enemies. Now I feel invincible. I think there's a much faster way up here, but I'll take slow and steady if it means I don't have to game over and redo this whole world. Because World 5 is pretty tricky, actually. Okay, see, that would have killed me if I hadn't grabbed my life. It's not to say something else won't kill me. Something like you. Just pays to remember that in this game, screens wrap around. Easy there. Oh! Enemy attacks also wrap around. Do you have an all-time favorite Mario character? Ooh, Wario. Wario's just the freaking best. Oh man, I did it again. Died the same way once again. And now I'm denying myself getting my life back. That's a mistake. I mean, I already liked Wario because he was my favorite character to play as in Mario Kart 64. But on top of that, he has WarioWare, and just as a character, I really like him. And obviously a lot of other people like Wario because he's got loads of friends. Even though he's a real asshole at times, he's got a lot of people that will happily hang out with him. How does he do it? Also, he's strong. He's really strong, he works out a lot. I always like that because, you know, obviously a lot of gaming media is made by Japan, and Japan just seems to love their femboys, and I don't really go for that. Oh, okay. Hesitation almost killed me there. I'll take the high road here. Alright, little Luigi versus Big Birdo. Good money's on Luigi, of course. Easy on the fireballs there. Didn't go for that egg, because the follow-up egg could have hurt me badly, and it almost did. Didn't like any of that. I like this, though. Die, monster. Whew. Okay. Oh, somebody's saying that the most iconic character could have been Pluto. Not Pluto, the other guy, Popeye. I like Popeye, his bilge rat barge. Well, I think it's actually... Oh, crumbs. Right, this is what I get for not playing as the boss destroyer. Coming out, Toad. Put crab cakes on the menu. Yeah, there's a ride in Universal Studios Island of Adventure, and I think it is Pluto's bilge rat barge, actually. Very good fun. Oh, that's less fun. Okay, I gotta be careful here. Redoing World 5 is the opposite of fun and the opposite of fast. It ain't trivial catching these things, though. Almost. Get out of here. So broke, can't even play roulette. What are we thinking, Toadman? In fact, let's just kill Toad. The slow death. No, I hit the boss 5 times. One of them was a double hit. There we go. Get Toad killed so I can get my lives back. Save and continue, because this game doesn't do autosaves. Something strangely cathartic about watching Toad's head slowly dip into... This is why I say that there are monsters in this channel. What did Toad ever do to you? I mean, never mind what he's going to do to you, that. Now that's going to be good. But he has done nothing so far, and we cannot infer any guilt as of yet. That heart will do nothing, because I'm already at max health. I'm taking you with me. I think there are threats out here. Yeah, there's Pokey. There's Pokey 2. Let's take a souvenir of Pokey with us and dispatch you. I think his big mushroom head intimidates me in ways my conscious mind something so... Ooh. Okay, well, I got the correct one in a oneer there, despite jumping for my life there. It's alright, even as a short stack here, Toad can dig like none other. Go, go, go. Now I hear this mask give a lot of kids nightmares. Oh yeah, you can bounce the key off your head. That is nothing to be feared if you're just good. Oh, that is, though. I didn't think he would turn and smack me there. The boss destroyer taken down. What is Toad's special ability? Well, he doesn't jump anywhere near as high as any of the other characters. His special ability is that he's really strong. And strong means that you pick items up very quickly. See this block? Whew, he's already got it over his head. Peach would have taken half a second to do that. And that's half a second that Birdo could have launched fireballs up her skirt there. But roasted shroom we do not have this time. And whilst Toad's less good at making jumps, he handles extremely well. Toad will do anything on a dime, unlike Greased Butthole Luigi. Oh, this is a fun level. The sky backdrop in this game makes me all sorts of nostalgic. I have a specific memory of a certain Christmas, me and my brothers playing this game on our big chunky CRT TV. The cinnamon smell from those weird potions you'd pour and then hang up over the old filament light bulbs. Ah, memory ruined. He's bigger. Bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the Mushroom Kingdom crew. There we go, let's try this again. This level can be a real pain. It's going to be even more of a pain if I game over and have to do the previous level again. By the way, these birds are flying in reverse, I think. They're wafting their wings up very quickly and pulling them down slowly. Now, I don't like birds, but I'm quite certain that's not how to do it. Easy does it now. Luigi would be better here. He'd have much more air time to navigate with. Doesn't matter though, we're done. Let's go. What is it about birds you don't like? They're just the most savage of the animal kingdom in my opinion. Well, aside from stuff like chimpanzees. Alright, let's keep on with the Toad Man. This is going to be the world's 6th boss coming up. And that's a job for the boss destroyer. They are descendants of dinosaurs. What do you expect? A million years of societal formation. Massive trick here. If you don't like 6-3, just do this. I don't know much about 6-3 because it's just what I do. Then you gotta make these easy jumps, much easier as Luigi, by the way. Toad is the hardest for platforming in the game because of his very short jump time. But here's a boss, and you know what Toad is? The boss destroys her. Ooh, easy there. Grabbing that egg would have been the death of me if I was any other character, because they would pick it up so slowly that the follow-up egg would have hit. Especially Peach and Luigi, they're the slowest. Oh, hey, look who it is again! It's Triclide. Probably gonna kill us again as well, but I'll do my best. Easy does it now. Get out of here. It's great if you die or are about to fall into the pit when you kill the boss, because the game will still freeze, it'll still play that little tune, and then you die and you have to do it all over again. Mutual defeat is still the boss's win. So, massive trick with Luigi here. Ah, that wasn't the trick. Oh well, whatever. Luigi can just jump so high that he ignores the level. You're meant to go all the way to the right so you can hitch a ride with these guys. But no, Luigi just goes, ah, naff that. Going all the way to the right will get you a lot of coins and some extra health, but we need neither. This game is almost done. Luigi also ignores this part of the level, which is good because it's a horrible part. Doing that as childhood Jake, whew, not something I'm ever going to forget. So this game, unlike most Mario games, only has 7 worlds, and the 7th world only has 2 levels. Again, it's a reskin, it's not made to be a Mario game. Okay, this is a problem, because you have to deal with Birdo here, with just one block here, so I'd rather just use boss destroyer. Ooh, only 2 lives. Ooh, think we're going to be game overing and doing this level again. Common mistake I saw where people were throwing the thing onto Birdo rather than through Birdo. You want to go through Birdo so you can go and jump over Birdo and catch it to use it again. That's not working for me right now because Birdo keeps Birdo's moved back to spawn camp my weapon. You're a real piece of work, Birdo. I'm just gonna kill you for that. Get out of here. Alright, 2 shots for the final level. And we're gonna grease master it up. Yeah, good point. The boss's job is to kill you. Your job is to beat the game. Very different, those. Oh, well that's a very bad start. But it's a start we can recover from. We have the technology. I am actually going to farm for that health back, because not having it is a big liability on the last level. And I will do so by having Shy Guys kill other Shy Guys. Oh boy! Maybe doing it on the Travelator is a little risky. Where's my heart, game? Game, where's my heart? Oh, crumbs, I'll just die then. Well, this has become a problem. I've only got 1 life to do this. Would have been better to just advance with Luigi, man. Oh, there's my heart. Thanks, game. The end boss is no laughing matter in this. and getting him done in one shot even less of a laugh. But we'll do our best. So this level's actually pretty big, so the best thing to do is just not do the level. There's a lovely little trick you can do. Luigi, I think, is the easiest person to do it with. If you come off the chain and jump at the right time, you can just go over the level. And it's a big level, and to make matters worse, it's not a linear level. So just take this key, beat up Birdo. There we go. Give me that, and let's go. Lame. Much cheat, such... There is nothing in the rules against cheating. Let's go. Now, I only got one life for this, so I'll likely be punished for my everything right now, but that's okay. Risk all or save none. So now you get attacked by the very thing that you've been using to... Oh, shoot! Well, never mind one life. I got one health left as well. Let's go. Alright, one health. King Wart. If I lose this, I'm back to 7-1. Alright, King Wart, I'm pulling your life support. Now, he's actually very easy until you mess up. All you have to do is jump up and throw this in his mouth when he opens his mouth. Bish, bash, and bosh. The trouble is, whenever you get greedy, he kills you. That thing that he spat out there was in the worst formation. I forget the amount of times you need to shove garlic down his throat to kill him. If you hang close, you'll get the best freedom of movement, so I always recommend that you hang close to King Wart, except going out to grab the veggies, which he himself can destroy. He's a monster like that. But you know, it's his job to kill me. Ah, crumbs. Eat your freaking vegetables, Wart breath. It's time to die. Okay, he can nullify your vegetables with his belched out whatever that is. Whew. Oh man, palms are sweaty here. And the veggies ain't spawning good for me. Spawn next to me. There we go. Is he one of the Bobble twins? I prefer to think of him as an advanced version of Bubble Man from Mario. Alright, time is at Cork Pool. And time. Under an hour? Very nice. Would have been over an hour if I'd failed that fight right there. There we go. Shroom Boy, the biggest contributor, but we managed to get everybody in there. Grease Bucket, the second best. But it doesn't matter. Toad's the champion. He's as good as the others put together. What the hell are those, says Tyrion? Nobody knows. Maybe it made more sense if you either read the manual or played the original. But they seem very happy at the eradication of the warty kind. And I'd feel really good about that kind of genocide, except it was all a dream, as mine tend to be. Brutal lynching by red fairies. Didn't somebody else get under 50 minutes for Super Mario Bros. 2? Feels possible. Italian man dreaming of genocide. He's an Italo-American. Alright, enough of this. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gives you the names of everything, but who's got time for that? Then Wart appears just to laugh at us. Rusty was 1 hour 3 minutes. Dang. That was still a great time though. Rusty, I never imagined Rusty would be so good at this, but he was. Okay, time for my weakest game by a considerable measure. Super Mario Bros. 3. This game is huge. And it's so good. This on the NES, you couldn't imagine the NES being capable of popping out a game this good, but it did. Alright, Super Mario Bros. 3. It's got everything. Overworld, lots of levels. The levels range from small to really rather large. Puzzles, tricks, all these cool pickups, the ability to fly. Oh man, it was so good. But good or not, we gotta run it. Now let's go, Mario. We're in the Grassland. Not nearly as fun as the name might imply. But it's also a world that's over really rather quickly. So don't blink or you'll miss it. There we go. See? Mario can fly! How cool. And there's all this stuff in the sky. Is there a one-up? There is a one-up. Amazing. This stuff as a kid, just mind-blowing. Unfortunately, I've got to go fast, so go fast I shall. I'm not going to feel comfortable unless I have over about 15 lives. Getting a game over in this game is a considerable setback, because you have to do the whole world again. You can get a shortcut if you beat the fortress, because that'll open up a little bit of the map for you on your next run, but better just to not game over. Fortunately, lives will persist, and compared to all the other games, lives are very easy to get in this game. Just beating 3 levels will get you at least 1 life, and up to 5, depending on these cards you pick up at the end. Alright, just close my eyes and go for it. I'm not good at doing this, even though I'm looking at it. You need to match 3, and I didn't, evidently. But I'll still take a stab at it, because it's only about 7 seconds, and the opportunity for good lives. More potaboos! And these are the castle levels in the game. Well, this is the fortress, rather, but, fort, castle. Synonym, truly. Now, you can fly up and over here, and you will get yourself a magical flute that is a warp pipe. I'm not going to do that, because I am going to be terrified of accidentally using it. Oh, that does hurt you? Oh wow, I thought you could crouch under that. This is what happens when you don't play this fortress legit for decades. How old's this game now? About 3 decades? Maybe older. Alright, time for this guy. I don't know his name. But I don't tend to remember the Fallen. Boom Boom, that's it. Well, Boom Boom is bomb-bombed. Down he goes. This little lock here opened up, allowing for us to skip levels 1 and 2 if we ever game over. Gaming over on World 1, unheard of. I'm not sure it's possible. Doesn't mean dying is impossible, especially as small Mario. I feel a little vulnerable right now. So I'm going to take the shell with me as insurance. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. And since we finished by getting 3 star cards, which you will always get if you run into the exit, we get a 5-up. I may or may not have done that, says Dennis. Oh, I've got no items. I'll have to change that. Items are really, really very useful. You want them. Now, if you have not been enjoying the way Mario handles in Mario Bros. 1, you will almost certainly prefer it in this game. He's just so much more versatile in everything that he does. Yoink. If I had my wing, or my tail, I could just fly over this part, but I'll agonizingly slowly ride out this platform instead. Mario can shift his momentum on a dime in this game. It's so much smoother to use than Mario Bros. 1. Alright, ooh, card game. Well, I gotta give it a go, don't I? Right, let's see how far old memories can get us. Hey, good start. Not such a good start. Da-ding. Da-ding. Ooh. Aw. Oh well, that'll do. Childhood memories clearly not up to scratch there. All the items you get there you get, and you can use them for any level you feel. So I've got a fire flower star, a mushroom, and now another fire flower. Hammer Bros, far less intimidating in this game. Pop, dead. And I'm rewarded with a star for my efforts. Was there ever any reasoning for the way the levels end? Kid me always assumed it was going backstage of the level. Yes, this entire game is a stage play. You'll notice a lot of props on the screen are actually held up by wires from the sky. At the end of every level, you go backstage. The game even opens with a curtain draw. Well, that was just terrible. I am really bad at these levels for some reason. I just can't handle the airships very well. And it's quite common for me to die on them and have to go and hunt down the ship, which is not something anybody wants to do in this game. Because the ship can actually go and hide behind other levels that you haven't done in the world. And you just gotta get on with it. Because you must defeat the airship to beat the world. Oh, you rotter. Okay. Let's try not to guff it up now. Come on now. Done and done right. Don't think I ever finished 3 as a kid. Pretty sure the N64 came out the same week I got the game. Dang. I mean, the N64 is for 1996, I think? And this game's, what, 1989? Or maybe 1991, I forget. Okay, well, we restored the monarchy, and the princess here is giving us a P-Wing, an amazing item. Let's try not to lose those too much. On to Desert Land. This stuff's getting out of hand. Bonk! Somebody had difficulty telling which blocks were the fake blocks. I mean, I have 0 perception skill, and it's pretty easy to tell. Well, that wasn't easy. Oh, well, I'll take that. What hit you? I think one of these can be pushed over for... There we go, that's what I'm looking for. This game's nice and early on introducing the idea that there will be blocks in the air that you just gotta hit. Now, a lot of levels you can just run over them and fly over them like so. Very handy to do so. Just want to get a good run to the end here. Ah, dang. Mushroom's actually the hardest of the hardest of the 3 cards to get, but still got it. Can't hear this without I got the boot. I shouldn't even bother with these, I never get it done right. Just wasting precious time, and my time is precious. I want to set a time that I can look at and be proud of. Which I was until Rusty came along and obliterated my time. All-Stars came out in August 93 for the US. Yeah, but the All-Stars is just a collection of NES games. Unless you got the All-Stars in the World version, which had Super Mario World. Another fantastic game. There was a real slew of garbage games, even in the 80s and 90s. And for all of Nintendo's faults, their seal of quality actually meant something. Well, most of the times it meant something. A lot of people hesitated on this, but you can just run through those thwomps. And I could have flown over this if I'd maintained my P speed. There we go. Oh, wow, there's spikes on the roof as well? Okay. The more you know. Alright, Boom Boom. You're going down. If you just time this jump, Boom Boom is free. I'm pretty bad at timing it, but it's gone pretty well so far. So that's down. An area's opened up. I'm actually going to stop in by Toad there, because I want more items. For Worlds 7 and 8, you really want those items, because those worlds are brutal. When is Boom Boom not free? If you give him a few seconds, he starts speeding up, jumping around, and even flying. That's pretty not free. Yeah, if you thought Hammer Bros are bad, you get Boomerang Bros as well. Got it at you, just leave me alone. Yep. Just make big, bold jumps, ignore level, procure time. And then you get this really cool section, which I like. You hit it, and then... You have to do this to proceed in the level, actually. Oh, man. Child Jake was so enraptured by those golden blocks. I was like, look at that tower of gold! The lore is that the residents of the Mushroom Kingdom had been turned into these golden blocks. So Mario going around and busting up those blocks with his meaty fist is an act of Italo-American genocide. That is to say, run by the Italo-Americans. Okay, what do we have? Dunno. Are you here? No. Okay, well, you only get 2 shots at that. Level with the sun. This gives a lot of people just keep my mouth shut, maybe. Try not to bring too much attention to the tricks and traps in the level, because I wouldn't want Tyrion and Luke to have an unfair advantage over everyone else, would I? Is that my first death? Maybe it is. Anyway, at least it means I can show off the items. We just use one of our pocket shrooms and get right back in with a bit of extra health. Ooh, easy there, Sunshine. I call a lot of things Sunshine because it's a really condescending name to give somebody, but this is the sun. And now it's dead. Alright, which route are we taking? I think I always go 4, so I'll try 5. At least that way I can beat up the Boomerang Bro as well. Okay, good. Leaf is one of the better things you can get out of Toad here. Ability to fly is often better than the... Ooh, it's one of those. Oh, Fish Lips got so angry on his playthrough. Not tilted, right? You can't say tilted or salty to disguise the fact that there's somebody getting very angry. But there are levels with those chompy chomp things that Fish Lips was flipping over. Much to my amusement. Alright, what's even up here? Don't tell me it's just coins. I didn't come up here for coins. Must be something here worth having. I'm not really sure that classifies as worth having, but I'll have it. Can I have it? Oh, that'll help me get to it. What is the meaning of this game? Oh boy, coins. What would I do without coins? Uh-oh, might not get my star here. Oh, you rotter. Not only did I not get my star, I got chewed up by the womp. No, that's not a womp. The chomper. Oh, let's have a go at this anyway. Come on, we've got the time. The entire population of Mars is popping in to ask how it's going. Well, I'm flattered, and evidently going well, because I finally got one of these match puzzles done right. Chain chomp. Thank you, McGroin. Those fights are hilariously trivialized. We've got a hammer for it. The hammer can be used to completely bypass entire levels if you use them correctly on the overworld map. I don't always know where to use them though, so it'll be a little bit of educated guesswork there. Also, in this game, you can pick up your enemies. Well, you can pick them up if they've been thrown inside their shell, and that's necessary in levels like here to do that. Start blasting your way through the blocks. The tail can do it as well, though. What's in here? Wow, more coins. Don't know what I'd do without them. There's not something cool like I can go over this, is there? That's a no, and the other one's probably a no. Wonder what Miyamoto had against turtles. Probably bullied by Kappas as a kid. Are Kappas turtles? Maybe they're just Kappas. Won't be bullied by you at the end either. Goodbye. Oh, I got my 15 lives. Okay, I don't need to be worried about anything now. Bowser was inspired by his pet turtle. I'm actually going to power up for this, because I do not want the time loss of failing on the airship. That's one of the enemies that we saw in Super Mario Bros. 2 right there. Later on we'll see a Yoshi, and even Mario himself as the king. I guess that actor called in sick for the day. Goodness, just thinking about Kappas makes me want to play more Dominions 5. There's not going to be any Dominions 5 this week, though. Nobody signed up for playing a multiplayer, and that's fine by me, because the weather is finally turning good, and I want to enjoy it. It was kind of unheard of at the time for a screen to pan left and right and up and down. The NES had to incorporate some tricks in order to pull it off. I had those tricks explained to me, but I don't remember them. Just like an auntie thing to say. Easy now. There we go. Sometimes there's something over to the right here. Sometimes it's even hidden, but it's only on certain airships. It's PDXCon. You've earned some gifts. Why, thank you. I have certainly worked hard on PDXCon. Just not this year. Alright, what was that guy? I think his name was Roy, because he was a big fat guy. No Rune Factory 5 today. I'm gonna blast through this, I'm gonna go for a workout, and then I'm going to... Oh, I think Tyrion and Luke will be running even more Mario, so it's gonna be a Mario-filled day for me. That's a very bored-looking king. Besides, today I want to give my brain a rest from all that Rune Factory 5 Japanese. I'll still do my Japanese reps, because I do those every day, apart from Sundays. Day of the Sabbath, gotta rest. Oh man, I love World 3, because a lot of people hate World 3. This world has brutalized a lot of people. But Mario handles really well in the water, especially in Mario 3. And on top of that, you don't even have to do the level! Just jump over it! And of course claim your little prize. I'm not sure if any of the runners actually thought to do that. You need to come at these games with the mind frame of a child. Slow down, Jake. I need to commit all these secrets to memory, says Tyrion. Actually, Tyrion, I have high hopes for you managing to take longer than Baron. And I think I'm dashing those hopes by sharing all my arcane Mario Brothers knowledge with you. Hey, I got 100 coins. It must have been a big decision for them in the day to dedicate so much of the UI to Mario's information in this game. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it. Uh-oh, 1 in 3? Nah, I didn't get it. Hope for a flower. Wastes time, but I wanted the extra lives, because you can really chew through lives in the later parts of this game. Ooh! Okay, let's use our powers of memory here. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Let's grab the frog suit. You don't have a system for getting these perfect every time? I do not. Alright, so Big Fish there scares a lot of people. Probably because he kills people. He eats them in one hit. But Big Fish can be killed. But more than that, he can just be avoided. Just stay high, and then he won't get you. Or set him on fire, then you'll have to wait for him to respawn, and he will respawn, but it'll take time. I saw a lot of people rushing through... Oh! Okay. Running my mouth, only to get bounced by a cheap right into his mouth. Yeah, he will eat Mario regardless of Mario's size. He's a big bully of a fish, he is. Ah, damned if I did, damned if I didn't there. Shell above, big fish below. Okay, yeah, so the arrogance kicked in and double killed me there, but it won't triple kill me. I was trying to say, just take your time when dealing with big fish and stay high, and he won't get you. See, look, he's coming for me, so I just went high. He's coming for me again, jump over. Coming for me again, just, well, I don't know what I did there, but I won. Okay, well this is going embarrassingly bad. And now I get to fight against you for comeuppance. Well, that's gone. What a shame. Yeah, why not? Treat ourselves. To invulnerability that we don't even use. There we go. Whew. And now I'm back below 15 lives, not happy about that. The fish lips revenge. There was one time I couldn't remember Fishlip's name, and I felt pretty bad about it until Dark Young pointed out, well, of course you wouldn't remember a name of something that doesn't exist. Suddenly I felt better. Okay, I'm gonna have to take my chances on these. Which one is it? I think it might be you. There we go. Got it right. Alright, boom boom, let's have that. Down you go. Free every time. Oh, what that was would have gone over a lot of people's heads. Ah, dang. Didn't get rewarded with a match here, though. Well, Bane, you weren't slow at the game, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't expect better out of you. Oh god, they rained down baby Goombas on... Oh, it's Lucky too! He's back for revenge. Fortunately, I got him killed. Okay, good. That was smoother than it's been before. Ah, those drawbridges open and close between each level. Let's not take any kind of boaty shortcut here. I think I'll also keep my tail rather than the fireflower. A lot of people were calling the tail the Tanuki suit. It is not the Tanuki suit. The Tanuki suit is an actual Tanuki suit. Give me the coins. I want more lives. More. Moto. Ooh, awkward. Hup. This sound must have driven my folks insane, the sound of that tail waggling. But it's not nearly as bad as the sound of using a P-wing. Now that's torturous. Well, I got one of the one-ups at least. Oh. You expected better than the second fastest time with a no warm-up in years since I last played? Don't make me run your time here into the ground. Bane, you wouldn't stand a ghost of a chance at running my time into the ground. In fact, Bane, if you do manage to do that on stream with the same criterion as the Mario race, I'll get you any game you want on Steam. Ooh. Oh, now that I've said that, I really should not be wasting my time. But waste my time I shall. Oh, that wasn't it, was it? It was up top. No, that still wasn't it. Oh, okay. Oh well, it matters not. We, Oh Christ, which way do we go? I think I'll avoid the fortress, because I think it's optional. And I should definitely have enough lives for it to be optional. Just take your own advice, Joe. That's not your own advice. This is a way to avoid big fish when things are going down. Just hide up here. Wastes time though, and now the very thought of Bane trying to beat my time has me a little bit sweating. But that's okay. The whole thing today is about beating everyone else's time on the Mario race, not worrying about Bane just yet. I don't remember this level. I feel like it's a level I've never done. Out you go. Mad. Oh, I definitely don't remember this. Okay, I'm really starting to think that I'm taking a bad route here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mistake. Do-do-do. What are you doing? Blindies making non-blind runs also means more work for Jagger. Ah, compelling argument. Okay, where does this take me? Please say it takes me to the end. Oh, thank God for that. The king has been transformed and toads are calling. That's a Super Mario World rhinoceros thing. They breathe fire, as I recall. Yeah, we're on Japan Island. Should have mentioned it when we saw it there, but don't worry, I'm sure I'll lose on one of these airships so we get to see it again. This is a very familiar feeling airship. Ah, I thought you could jump over that. Evidently thinking wrong. Please, no. I don't want to get hit. If I have to take on the bosses on the airship without any power-ups, I'll feel very, very nervous. Now, I know you can just run along these things, but I prefer to jump for some unknown reason. Can I jump over you? There we go. I knew you could jump over something around here. Now, do I get the power-up here? Really? Am I misremembering that? It's possible. Oh dear God, it's you. You have claimed the lives of many. But you shall not have my life, Wendy. Time for you to die. There we go. Manlet rage. Can't be beaten. Three worlds down, 5 to go. And there's Mario! Mario's the king! Thank heavens he's back to his old self again. Well, he's got a better tan than Mario. Alright, we get the music box, which is worthless. Up or down, up or down, up or down. Let's go down. What is World 4 again? What world is this? Oh, well, I made the wrong choice there. Should have gone to the right instead of down. I got a lot of items. I'll use the frog suit. Frog suit. Oh, it's Tiny Huge Land! How could we forget Tiny Huge Land? Whap, whap. Let's go. Well, it's been fun, Frog Suit, but you are awful. So awful. Your massive advantage is, of course, working in underwater, but we're not underwater, so forget that. Check it out, I got the boot. Yes, you do. Oh, thought there'd be a power-up in there. I thought wrong. The budget ran out for making giant fire-throwing piranha plants, sadly. I don't know. See, Tyrion, seeing all this stuff, he's gonna be cocky. He'll think, aha, now I know all the tricks. And then he's going to find that, you know, maybe there's a bit of finesse to it rather than just knowing a trick. And he's going to fall apart. And, you know, you don't break a man just by kicking the crap out of him, right? You break a man by thinking he's at the top. And then bringing him all the way down. Ooh, get you again. Alright, maybe our memory can hold out here. Was it here? Yeah, good. What else do we have? That's here. That was here. Oh, we're home free, lads. Total annihilation. I wasn't sure if you could kill him with the tail, but I'm glad I tried. Now I just got a cloud there, one of the most powerful item in the game. I must save 2 of those for World 8. Or else the regret will be immense. Isn't the pipe the most powerful? I'm pretty sure the pipe isn't an item. Bane thinking there's anything he can do easily. Ooh. Those hurt even if you flip them over. Fascinating. I don't need that, but need and want are different things entirely. Easy does it now, that thing. Oh no! Not today. Whew. Real monster put that thing in there. Pipe flute. Oh yeah, sure, if you're going to use that and not play the game. Wanting and needing are 2 sides of the same coin. Coin of greed. Same AI on these flickery fires as there are on the ghosts. If you just look at them, they will shy away. Do you plan to do hot tub stream anytime soon? What the hell are you talking about, Sirium? Hot tub stream? There we go, that's more my language. What, practicing, Bane? Nobody mentioned practice. You want to drain all the fun out of this run by practicing, then that's just barbaric. There we go. Why do water levels? Why even consider doing water levels? Oh, I thought I would have landed on Lucky 2 there. Oh god, Ephra's having memories from the crowd control weekly one-shot. Not my finest moment, that one. I'm a bit worried about the items I have. I've got too many of them. Stars are generally a waste of time. I should just use those as soon as I get them. If you have too many items, it up or down, up or down, up or down. I'll take the upper route. Just storm our way in. Have at. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, what? What in the... Okay. Ah, I don't know what happened there. I've never seen that before. Oh well, matters not. Another victory for the Mario Man. Whew. Lost Levels is coming up after this game. Oh, as for you, you're gonna die. Pop. Hope my prize is a star. It's not a star. It's much better than a star. It's a P-Wing. That's almost a free pass through any level. And this is probably going to be a hammer suit. And if it is, I'm taking it all the way to Bowser. Should be able to... Oh, it's not a hammer suit. It's funny, I thought you had a hammer suit in this one. How many items? I got way too many. So, let's power up and power up more. Right, what's this fortress all about? It's about not falling into fire. I'm more about being the fire here. Love these sounds. And not just because they're from the game, but they're from the Mario Brothers Super Show. Super Mario Brothers Super Show. Is that the right pipe? Must be the right pipe. Nowhere else to go. Oh, if you can fly, there's something up there. Is there a hidden block to... Oh, ho, 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 what do we have here? Really? Oh, I feel done dirty. How come Twitch doesn't show your streaming schedule anymore? Can anyone else confirm that? Because it should still be there. No reason why it shouldn't be. Oh, okay. Believe it or not, I did not know you could just kill Boom Boom with fire. Huh. How about that? Shows for me, says Tyrion. Well, there we go. Are you on mobile? I don't think it shows on mobile. Hey, it's Donkey Kong Jr. Or is it just Donkey Kong? There's not a lot on the schedule right now because summer has come and I'm levying summer tax, which is pretty hard, which basically means I just want to go out and enjoy the sun. The sun only appears in Sweden for about 2.5 months a year, and I am taking it. Living in Northern Europe has a lot of benefits, but I'm at my point in life where I have sucked those benefits dry, and now I want some sunshine in my life. Sunshine and cheaper prices. What, unlike Scotland? I'm not talking about Scotland at all here. I'm talking about Northern Europe. Just move further up north. Perma sun here. You know that's not an argument. Ooh, tight. Tight as a tiger. Not interested, I'd rather have fire. Which is not my usual stance. But these are not usual times. Malta's a little too British for my liking. Okay, I think I just gotta go for it through that double fire there. Didn't like the way they were lining up at all. Ooh, could have gone under. That would have been much safer. Hopefully I don't also get nibbed here, or else I'm gonna have to do all this again. Uh-oh. I'm making a mistake here. Oh! Whew. Alright. Iggy, you're a nerd with a fat... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, slow down there, Iggs. I said slow down. Yeah, nerd power almost brutalized me for my lunch money there. I think we've got one of the diaper babies here as the new king. What are we, like 40, 50 minutes deep into this? Can't remember when we started. Probably 50 minutes deep by now. Is that like 12 minutes per world? It's okay, but it's not great. Let's power up. Don't want to be stingy with the power up. Oh, well, oh, okay. No, oh, right, this is the level that Fish Lips became Flipped Lips. He couldn't handle it. But worst of all, he couldn't handle himself. I don't want to handle the level, so let's just ignore it. 131 is when you started, so you're about 46 minutes deep. Huh. Under 12 minutes per world. It's not bad so far. Oh, God, well, wait, I can't resist these. Surely Bane will go for every one of these now that he knows. Is it the same pattern again here? You know what they call it? They call it the one-shot. I call it the one-shot. But now I have too many items, way too many items, so let's just burn through them. There are 8 patterns for that, by the way. Read it, and we... No, Rune Factory 5's not been abandoned. It's just the most exhausting thing I've ever streamed in my life, so I'm taking a day to just cool off of it. I might even take another day. Right, what you got for me, Toad Man? Gonna take your best stuff and peace out. Oh, that's worth it. That's an actual Tanuki suit. But I have 2... Yeah, more exhausting than a DDR challenge, definitely. See what I'm not going to do here? I'm not going to do that fortress. There is no reason for me to do the fortress. I shouldn't need a shortcut for this world. Ooh, but P-Wings. P-Wings are always welcome. Too much crap. Far too much crap. Ah, jeez. Yeah, Tanuki lets you turn into a statue, which barely anybody used for some reason. Boot time! Oh, we can't not get the boot. Oh, okay, well, I guess we can't get the boot. What was that all about? Give me the... Oh, I think you have to wait until it's on the ground, or else no boot for you. Well, now I'm sad. Burn the music box, but the music box means I won't be able to get the other I won't be able to get the other ones. Ah, jeez, well. This is just misery. No no big boot for Mario. Mario likes the big boot. Me, I like the big boot. Oh, fire flowers do kill spikies in this one. The things I'm learning about Mario 3 today. Yeah, I think it was 131 bang. Anything to burn? I'll burn another fire flower. They're just taking up space here. Plus, insta-gib here. I swear there's an item. Oh, star. Well, that's another thing just to burn. Do-do-do-do-do. Shouldn't waste too much time buzzing about with items here. Places to be and people to kill. Oh, that's unfair. It expired during the pipe. So, here's the fun thing. This is a tower leading up to the sky part of this world. And if you get sent all the way back down, you gotta go all the way back up through this again. It's really quite funny. Whoa, now. I think as a kid I brought a P-Wing to kill all of those blocks. Just because it was a fun thing to do. And time flowed differently back then. Summers never ended. Oh, right, no. I'm sure I have jumped off to the right there before, but no, you're meant to go up. Up's the daisy, and welcome to Skyland. I don't like Skyland. There's a lot of things that can go wrong, and they have a habit of going wrong in Skyland, so everything that we can avoid, we shall endeavor to avoid. Okay, bye level. Ooh. It's just jumping on rotating platforms, which is exactly as fun as it sounds. Now I got 2 whole item spaces, so I'm going to ignore the N cards from now on. My N card has been revoked. Ooh, this does go somewhere. What do I get? Hey, Tanuki suit. I'm usually too tight-fisted to use these, but now it's been off. Okay. Are the pits bottomless? Yeah, and they'll kill you in one shot. Another leaf, another freaking leaf. And what do you got for me? Music boxes, I need to just burn those. They're wasting a lot of space right now. There we go. There's no good reason to ever use them for their intended purpose, which is to put the Hammer Bros to sleep so that you don't have to fight them. Because fighting Hammer Bros is good. It's very easy, unlike dodging that, apparently. It's very easy to fight them, and they give you really good items. Really very good. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh my, oh my. Let's just have none of this, please. Yay. Do. Alright, I got 3 spaces at least. Give me something good, Toad. That is... okay, I guess. Alright, I don't know what this place's jig is, so let's just big ourselves up and have a look. Can't remember... okay, it's just... the floor is lava, but so is the ceiling. That is the theme of this level. A game I think we all played as kids. And why wouldn't we? It was so much fun to play. Wow. Well, at least I can burn through these items now. Ripping the upholstery out of that sofa just to avoid touching the floor, because the floor is lava. Never even considered playing a game of ceiling is lava too. Alright, boom boom, a 1, a 2. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Don't you start with me with that. Boom. Alright, onwards and upwards. I feel like this is P-Wing level, but I want to probe it first before I waste one of my precious P-Wings. Ugh, well, it's certainly a fly over pretty please level. Can we even? Oh, maybe not. Oh well, let's just run and jump accurately and quickly. Whoa, he was hot on my tail there. Crivens. Right, lucky 2. This has got to stop. He agrees. Okay, I'm just getting out of here then. Gib. Jake is currently 3 seconds behind me. I wasn't expecting to be this close. What, your Super Mario Bros. 3 time when you ran the marathon? Right, this is doubtlessly P-Wing level. Because it's got to be one of these, and I've exhausted all the other options. Yeah, here we go. Now this can still get dicey, because there's a weird fire-spewing, fire-tailed ball thing here. I apologize for the noise that P-Wing causes. It's not pleasant. But it does allow me to just say no to this. I remember this level particularly from the crowd control, because you spawned so many enemies here that it despawned these platforms. Meaning my options for movement were hilariously limited. I think I even got to the end and someone removed my tail and killed me. That was one of my fondest memories, says Tarkin. Monsters, the lot of you. P-Wing only lasts 1 level. You keep the tail, but your ability to permafly goes out the window. You missed that one, Bane? Oh dear God, you're gonna cake yourself in laughter. Right, let's not get complacent here, because the ship can and will fly down to the bottom of the map. If I let it. And remember, I didn't beat the fortress. So let's just get this done quickly, cleanly, and without error. No point even risking it. Don't even stay in the path of cannonballs. Is that going to shoot me? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Well. Oh, I don't like this. There's a lot to not like about this. Anything at the end here? Come on, game. That's a big old no. Okay. Alright, this is the big bugger. And if you stay on the ground, when he lands on the ground, he paralyzes you. And that caned me a lot when I originally ran this game. Okay, we have now been on Super Mario Bros. 3 for an hour. We're not done yet. That's a bad sign. Okay, so that was Roy. Iggy, Roy, Ludwig, Wendy, Larry, and all the rest. Ooh, Cloud. Cloud is good. World 6 is not so good. But we'll just make do. Lucky and I were neck and neck in World 6. Which does not mean at each other's throats, but maybe that's one way to interpret it. Ah, forget it. Just take the hit and move. There are other hits to be taken. Huh, see, nice and easy. Lemmy and Morton. Oh yeah, Morton. The N cards. Go away. Well, I don't think I normally take this level. For good reason, too. It's an auto-scroller. Well, this makes auto-scrollers better. Damn, now Bane's gonna figure out all the fastest levels to do. Well, you know, Bane, you've already tried. It's hardly fair for you to be, to take another stab at it now, is it? Is what I'd love to say, but I've already set in terms. And I never go back on my terms. A little concerned when I didn't immediately grab anything there. Of course it's a live stream. I almost never do reruns. Funnily enough though, the one time I did a rerun, it was of Super Mario Bros. Race. "47 lives, and yet I still want more." Pick a box. Alright. Ooh, Hammer Bro! And what do you have for me? Oh, this isn't good. Screw it. Just take the hit and go. I ain't got time for this. Oh, I got time for that, though. Another hammer. Then we can answer the question of what's behind this. Clunk. I'm deathly curious because I don't know what's over here. Uh-oh, I don't like the fact that it leads back. No! I could have used the hammer from the very start and dodged all these levels. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a good 7 minutes anybody could gain on me. And this is a P-Wing level if ever there was one. Oh, right, yes, the fires. Methinks that Boom Boom might have his time to shine with me on this level. The Boom Boom Redemption arc. I could have just rushed through with the star, but I wanted to grab the power up there. I think if you're fast enough, you can actually hit Boom Boom with a star, and it's an instant kill, of course. we go. Alright, onwards and upwards. Damn, that time loss, I'm already feeling it. What if there are other such nefarious points where you could use the hammer to get massive time saves? Oh, this also feels like a level that I would just ignore. Oh well. Ooh, that was bad. Real bad. Well, at least I could satiate my curiosity by taking this and see where it goes. It goes to nowhere. That'll get bridged over if you beat the fort, though. Yeah, I was channeling my Tyrion for that jump, evidently. I can't be the only one who thought Tyrion was a competent guy until he entered the Mario Marathon. He just seemed so composed in what he did. But you know, I guess that's Dom 5 and Gemcraft for you. Okay, high road or low road? I'm taking the low road, which means I am taking a P-Wing. And I hope to God I don't get hit, because if I don't get hit, this is a massive time save. And if I do get hit, it's a considerable time loss. Right, first of all, you're getting out of here. Second of all, I'm taking you with me. Let's go. There we go. Oh, shoot. I should have told Tyrion to avert his eyes. Knowing that trick will save you like 20 minutes. Okay, Shroom Boy, what you got for me? Another Hammer Bro suit. Excellent. I'll get 2 stabs at Bowser with that. Very easy to lose on Bowser. Oh well, this is just asking to be hammered down. Wonder how many hammers I have. I'm hoping 2 more, but I could be wrong. Down you go now. Yes, a cloud. Yeah, I'm sure Tyrion would have stopped, but I didn't even think about it. I was too wrapped up in not getting hit out of my P. Okay, I don't want to do level 7, and I don't want to do the fortress either. Ah, you can't break that down. Okay, well, I'll have to do the fortress. And all the fun that comes with the ice fortress. This is the least fun ice fortress since Draken. You'd think I'm paid by the mention for Draken, but I'm not. It's just a game I hold very dear to my heart, even though I know and acknowledge that it is a heaping pile of turd. Doodly-doo. A 1, a 2, a done. I don't think it's random. I actually think that the Hammer Bros have preset rewards. Can't say for certain, but that's what I think. I'm not sure everyone enjoys watching Draken. I enjoy watching other people play Draken, though. But, this is kind of why I needed the Mario Marathon. Okay. I'll take Undeserved for 500 on that one. See, everyone's grown too wary of Draken, right? The few people that I have actually fooled into playing it have regretted it to such an extent that that regret has chained through osmosis within the community. But Mario's a great game. Not only that, it's a game for children. It's not as obtuse as Draken. Surely I'd be as good at it as anybody else. They all delude themselves into thinking as I watch and laugh and laugh and watch. Oh boy, I should get serious professional help about the sheer amount that I've enjoyed this Mario Marathon. Easy does it now. Okay, leap of faith. There we go. My faith is rewarded. That's what I get for being a sacred unit. Oh, I knew it would be painful, says Baron. I mean, I don't think anybody had the highest hopes for you, Baron, but I don't think anybody imagined the degree to which that any one man could fail at Mario. It's kind of inspiring. Easy now. This is a very easy place to take casualties. Okay. Those ghosts, they just pop out of the ground and they hurt a lot. With very little warning. I don't mind taking a hit at the end though, because I can... Oh, I mind that hit! Alright, Boom Boom. Don't be a bum. Oh, no! No! Ah, Boom Boom finally gets his revenge. What are we gonna take? I'll take you, and I will also take you. Yeah, mess-ups were made there. What a shame. Shouldn't get the one-up, but I'm too greedy. I can't not take it. Little bandit rolls down. Especially on these moving platforms, having the leaf is a huge relief. I'll take that hit again, because I can take no hit here, knowing to just drop down casually, let them go over, and get under. Can't reach it there. There, another fortress done and dusted. You're running out of things to hide behind, King Koopa. Item repository is good. Ah, there's another enemy out of Super Mario World. Right, so far I haven't lost on any of the airships, and just by saying that, I'm invoking misfortune scales of it happening here. Airships are one of the biggest time sinks to lose on, because they're some of the longest levels, they're auto-scrollers, so you slowly go through them. And if you do fail, you gotta go and chase the airship on the world map. Only to go through it again and potentially lose it again. I have a lot of memory of all this. Through the undercarriage we go. Oh, I think this moment screwed somebody over and they got really angry. They were like, oh, I need to jump, and they jumped down. Only to come to realize that the camera just pans its way back up. Okay, I'm as well equipped for this as I could be. Sorry, little buddy. Hate to burst your ball, but you're going down. Well, I'm making good time, but Lost Levels has this way of adding lots of it. I spent 40 minutes on one level in Lost Levels, and there's no guarantee that's not going to happen again. Princess just keeps writing me letters here. She's got the time to write, and the connections to post it out. Maybe she could free herself from these clutches. Alright, let's go. This is Pipe World, a lot of people's least favorite world. Okay, and I can't skip that, so let's just go for it. I'm quite certain there's a way to skip through that if you just time a jump really well, but I don't know it. Actually, you could probably get a good time save on anybody by P-winging this as well. Because this level's a real pain. As a child, I would often use the... I'd often use the whistle, but only to World 7, because I didn't know how to... I didn't know which order to use them to pipe all... to whistle all the way to World 8. Off you trot, nice and safe, do it slow, better than dying. At 52 lives, I have no reason to do anything that would give me additional lives. That's been the case for the past 35 lives. Stop taunting me, N card. What does the N stand for? Nice? Oh god, is this the level? The level that's a big old pain in the rear end? Oh, sorry, that's most levels. Right, maybe if I get a good bit of run in here, I can just not have to deal with this next part. Doesn't seem to be happening, but maybe I can... Oh, that's nice! Sweet! Very, very sweet. The N stands for Nancy. You'll say goodnight, Nancy. Okay, that level's a huge pain in the butt that we just ignored. Because we made one jump very well. Oh yeah, Nintendo did a bunch of things before video games. Oh, right. Ah, well, forget that then. This is a level that you can use that star on, and if you keep it, you can pop one of these question blocks and get more stars. Or you can just play really well. Oh, you rotter! You double rotter. Get out of here. No time for Lucky 2. Okay. You cheeky bugger! It bounced off a coin because it wasn't a coin, it was a block. It just looked like a coin because I'd hit the switch. Delightfully devilish, Lucky 2. This time, however, vengeance will be mine. Much like Jimmy Hopkins, there's no stopping Mario now. Oh well, don't need that now, do I? And that P-switch... Oh, he's on his A-game today. Perhaps it's Lucky 2 that there's no stopping today. Whew. Boom. Oh, well, that cost a minute or so. Where are we going? 4 or 5? 4 or 5? 4 or 5? I don't know which is right, so we'll go with 5. Lakitu Hopkins. Oh, it's another maze. Right, well, let instinct guide us. I guess he was lucky to catch you unawares. That is bad. Don't know the way, so let's go with you. Oh, I'll take it. Oh, I probably need a way to deal with that, though. Nah, maybe not. Easy does it now. No, this level, the map was soul-crushing. Good. I think I need to make a way across that and then jump up to it. Mario puzzle levels are very formulaic. Uh-oh. Yep, real formulaic. Jeez, oh. Let's not smudge the finish now. Actually, wouldn't this take me to a power-up? That sure doesn't look like a power-up. One of them did, though. Was it you? Yoink. Come on, Jake, it's a game for children. Yes. Are you volunteering yourself up as well, Pepperan, to show us how well you can handle a game for children? At least you're near guaranteed to not be the absolute worst. I can't resist, right? I'm gaining almost nothing out of this, but I can't resist. Ooh, well, maybe not nothing if it's a Tanuki suit. Okay, 2 pages of them should be fine. Alright, out of my way. Oh, dang, I thought for sure I could smash that with my hammer. Oh, I thought wrong. So that level was optional. Dang. The big dang. Oh well. Actually, you know what? Screw this level. I don't even want to do it. I think I need to go up and around here. Jake deciding to do a totally optional level may have helped me catch up. You don't say. Well, how about not wasting any time with this fortress? I'd forgotten it was this fortress, but it was very prudent of me to bring a leaf. Oh, damn. Tyrion, could you scrub the past, like, 5 seconds from your memory? That is an utterly unfair thing to know. For a non-blindy. No, for a blindy, rather. He's an honourable man, I'm sure he will. My childhood will never forget this castle. Okay. Trippy. Why did I do that? Get out of here. This section here reminds me of the guy levels in Super Meat Boy. Just going up with the spikes next to me. Whoa. I mean, of course I dominated it, because it's Super Meat Boy. But the memory remains. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's okay, in the months that it will take him to get to this one. How many times can you phone up work and say, yeah, I need another extension on my holiday? As you sound progressively more miserable, they might start asking you if you're okay. Alright, on we go. How many clouds do I have? I got 3. Which level do I not want to do? I don't want to do any of them. Take my luck at ignoring you. I got a lot of P-Wings, I should probably use them. Not yet. Oh, wish I'd P-Winged this. Oh, this level's a pain in the ass. It's a maze. And it's a maze that would be so easy if you just had a better view of the whole place. And you can't even just go over it all, right? There is a route within all this. Ah, man, I clouded the wrong level. But it's okay, just remember what Mr. Maze taught you. What have we all learned from Mr. Maze? No time for thinking if what we're doing is right, only time to do it. Is that it? Hey. Done and done right. We learned to not play Mr. Maze. Okay, groovy. What is this fortress? I don't know. Well, let's go for it. Oh, it's the Fortress of Not Fun. It's actually just straight up really hard. No tricks, just a lot of tricky platforming. That sentence didn't feel right, did it? Come here, and then don't come here, and then... We done yet? We're not done yet. No! Damn it, I liked having that leaf. And then... There we go. Leaf at the end makes that a lot more palatable. And this is the part where I love when people run this fortress. They get through all that and they go, it's not done! No, it is not done, but it's almost done, so don't worry. Fake him out, and then do it for reals. Oh boy. Alright, boom boom. That is the hardest fortress done. Oh no, no! Oh. That could have been very bad, but it wasn't. It was damn good. Okay. I don't have a lot to beef myself up with anymore. I've been chewing through my power-ups like nobody's business. Let's actually use the Tanuki suit. Screw it, I'm wasting my time here. Blomp. Nobody ever bleeding used the Tanuki suit. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I got hit there. Well, I was trying to say, nobody ever bleeding used the Tanuki suit. You can turn into a statue and kill things with impunity. It's pretty good. Most people don't. I tell everybody who gets it, about what the Tanuki suit can do. This is actually really important not to die on. I'll still Tanuki it though, because I want to. King's been turned into a Yoshi. He kept his crown, so he is still the ruling monarch. And Yoshi can speak. Or maybe only Mario can understand them. Wait, no, I remember the animated cartoon episode with Mama Luigi. Yoshi can talk, but he's a bit stupid. Just me and this statue here. Yeah, I thought for sure I'd gotten hit in that previous level when I made that noise, but I was just in my moment of desperation. Must have hit down Y and become statue. Near flawless execution is why I love watching you, says Stock Nasty. You must come away really disappointed a lot of times. I couldn't even come close to doing that without a painful amount of practice. I don't think I've played this since the Mario Marathon that I did 5 years ago, so there hasn't been practice. But there has been watching other people play, and whether you care to admit it or not, that does help. Poor Yoshi. He was a king! A few years later, his whole species wiped out. Wiped out? Oh no, but they were enslaved. Oh no! We got too cocky. Sorry, Tanuki friends. It's all over. Remember, you can just run across these. Just run across them. They won't give out underneath you and send you to your death. It's free. I hate this part. Yep, there we go. And now, I'm only Big Mario. I'd like to be even bigger Mario for this, because dying here is a huge... Oh no! I'm already dead! Huge setback. Man, and it could not have gone to a worse place. Or could it have? That was a horrific setback of a death right there. That might have felt like a waste of a P-Wing, but look at that, we get a P-Wing for it. I just didn't want to do 7 or 8. I clouded past that. It would be such an admission of failure to go and have to do it. Yeah, just P-Winging this as well. This way I should be able to get to the big Chizo without taking any damage and kill him with relative impunity. Should have done this from the start. That was like 3 minutes lost. For nay good reason. P-Winging a level that can be beat by a star. Ah, but you see, Bane, I don't have a star. I used them all up. In retrospect, mistakenly, I should have kept one for Bowser's level, because his beam of death that he hits you with at the very start, that can be a real pain. Oh yeah, just mute the stream. I'm not going to say anything that's worth listening to. And now that they've all muted, I can reveal some sweet leaks. Oh! Completely unrelated. Anything big in PDXCon? How is Mario even staying afloat here? Just with sheer power of mind. Okay, this is the best situation you could ever be in for a fight like this. Just don't give him any reason to hit you and dispel your... Oh, he can really cast that high up, can't he? Get away. Running out of time for a sub 2 hours. World 8's not particularly long, but it is particularly painful. And it's full of auto-scrollers that just chew through your time. This isn't a letter from the princess at all. Did you even read it, King? I kidnapped the princess while you were blah blah blah. On we go. Alright. 3 auto-scrollers, I think? The only one I'm really tempted to P-Wing over is the airship one. Because losing there is a disastrous waste of time. It's the most justifiable P-Wing of the game. Well, aside from maybe the Sky World. This is just not right? We are taking away the Goomba's right to defend their nation. Bowser paid big money for this armada, no doubt. Trying to institute the Republic, but no! The monarchy will not go down without a fight. The worst thing about those guys that pop out are those wrenches they throw, especially if they throw them in the opposite way that the auto-scroller is scrolling, because you gotta make jumps and now constantly keep in mind that you shouldn't hit that. The amount of people that have been killed by a wrench, and there is a specific wrench in the aircraft in the airship level. Oh boy, I mean, it's funny. Very funny to me, but it's also quite tragic, because I know childhood Jake fell prey to it as well. Alright. That was nice and easy, and you're going down for it. Plunk! Yes, a star! Jake, I finished my first successful Extreme Endless run. Oh, congratulations. How did you find it? I really like Endless Mode, because after you've played the stories, it's just kind of rinse and repeat of the same stuff. There's plenty tragic about the Super Mario Brothers race. I'm surprised you didn't warm up to it, Dark, especially considering that you were so much better than a lot of people. What do you put your skills there down to, despite not being much of a platformer? And being a blindy to boot. How did I find... I mean, how was the experience? Was it hard? Was it easy? Did you enjoy it? Was it tense? Was it exciting? Man, I miss Frostpunk, but there's nothing left for me to do there. Alright, back in we go. Some idiots try to swim under this level. I think that was possible in the NES version. It is not possible on All Stars. The wrenches are part of the mechanics. This freaking guy. Okay. Let's keep on going. I want that sub 2. 50% chance each of these levels will absorb me. Almost flawless, but not quite. 1 out of 3 eating us is about par for the course. And go figure, it's the cheap level, but we know how to deal with cheaps. They hurt you for hesitating. No hesitation here, just kill and keep moving. The reward is always a leaf. Okay, now for the 2 hardest levels in the game. Oh wait, no, it's airship first. Well, let's just trivialize airship, I don't want to do it. Better mute yourself again. That wasn't too bad, because I stopped trying to do it on rifts and it became infinitely easier. Rifts is so good though, the challenge there, the massive gating behind resources for those bridges is amazing. You want wall drill? Too bad! You must pay 150 steel and 200 wood to proceed. Or was it the other way around? It's been a while. I don't like flying too high up, because if you lose sight of Mario, you don't actually know how high up he is. And since some projectiles can actually be off-screen, as in they're too high, you don't want to be the guy who can't dodge them. Look at these wrenches! This is meant to punish you for using a P-wing here. All of a sudden, Mario's become Toho. Alright, boom boom. Time for bang bang. And I'm not talking Basil Brush. Well, you see, Stock Nasty, I have a very public wish list. Alright, hardest levels are 8-1 and 8-2, so we just don't do them. Cloud, skip. Cloud, skip. Now here's the trick, if you go into this fortress and fail, you get sent right back before 8-1. So you enter this, this pipe, come out of it, and now if you lose, you come out of this pipe, which still lets you do this. I've still got a P-wing. I've never P-winged this place, I think. Let's give it a go. It's my Steam wish list. Just add me on Steam and you'll be able to see it. Oh, easy there now. We ain't done with this race just yet, Mario. Landing on that moving belt there, that caught a lot of people out as well. And naturally, made me laugh a lot. I usually go through this, I don't know why. Why would I go through that? I think it's because this is a straight run. But it's also a risky straight run, because I think there are things that'll still hit you. You run under him normally, but... Oh! That's bad news for me, but okay, I'll deal with it. That is also bad news for me. And that is useless news for me. Oh, crumble bums. I do not want to lose here. Is it here? Okay. Oh man, Boom Boom's gonna have me for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What? Alright, Boom Boom. Oh, the floor moves. Of course it does. There we go. Thank goodness. Big Maze Fort complete. I'm mad at Frostpunk developers. They invented an incredible game genre and just moved on. Yeah, at times I feel like that, but you also have to remember that they're tired. They've been working on that game for years. It was a huge thing. It's exhausting to do that. So I can see why they would want to go and do other things. I'm going the wrong way. You can see why they'd want to go and do other things by now. And they probably have the freedom to do so because Frostpunk sold a lot. And on top of that, they're all in Poland, so that lots of money probably goes very far. Alright, another Armada, another case for the Tanuki. My statue will beat you. Oh no. Why did I bring in a mobile pretender? Ah, Dominions 5, you've changed my life. But not necessarily for the better. See, a part of not swearing on stream is to think of fun alternative words to use. There we go. We're pierce resistant, slash resistant. I don't know if most inanimates are blunt resistant. That would... Ooh, that was bad. That was very bad. Wouldn't make that much sense. I hope it's not I hope it's not a Boom Boom. I hope it's just like a boomerang guy. It is Boom Boom. Alright, Boom Boom. Your last chance to get me. And you failed. Too bad. So sad. Do not pass go. Do not collect 200 coins. Alright, King Koopa. I'm bringing you down. Ah, I forgot to use my star. Oh well. Easy does it now. A single scratch, and this hammer suit of mine is gone. Right. Little trick. Anyone can do it. Can I do it, though? No. No, I can't. Oh, well. You can squeeze your way through the wall by jumping on top of that thing, but, clearly, I wasn't good enough. No! My hammer suit! Oh, man, I would have saved a whole bunch of time killing Bowser with that. It's very tempting to just die and try again. So if I do die to Bowser, I'll claim that's what it was all about. Oh, okay, Bane, enjoy your minute of free time here. He can really get you if you're not careful there, but I don't think he can get me if I just crouch here. Eh, you fool! There's no stopping Mario Hopkins. Dramatic display of skill, I know, but down goes the Bowser. Phew. You can actually jump on Bowser's head and not take damage from it. But you can't do that in Mario 1 or Lost Levels. Alright, time at curtain falls. Because the winner gets to choose when the time is set. That's a stupid time to have time, because I gotta sit through this, but oh well, I've called it. How'd you feel about that one, Bane? That was under 1 hour 50. Better pull up your brakes. And the curtain has fallen. I'm gonna top myself up on water, and then we're gonna get on with Lost Levels. Alright, here we go. Cool ending. It's cooler on the NES, though. iced land. It's not Iceland, it's iced. So it must be covered in icing sugar. The Castle of Koopa. Did he always have that crown in his head when we were fighting? I don't know. Right. Save, quit, and move on to the hardest one by far. Lost levels. They should have stayed lost. Right. We did this once before. We can do it again. Let's go, go, go. Okay, before I do this, Bane, since you're going to be challenging me, how about Mario only? None of this Luigi bollocks. Yeah, Dark Young's got it right. Mario only. Love that the screen there shows you don't eat the purple shrooms. Alright, Mario, let's get that timer re-rolling and let's go! And by let's go, I mean let's use this fun little oh, that's bad. That isn't a fun little trick at all. I might not even be able to get in here without getting hit. No, I can try. Oh, well, I failed that. I'm going to keep trying this for a while just because it's a fun trick. Even if it eats up time. I like it when it works. Easy does it. I often forget how to do it best, though. Done, and done right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 90. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I should be at 100 lives, and we can have a good clean count on how many times I die in lost levels. Which, last time I ran this game was over 100, so let's try and not do that. Oh, but I might get other lives. Do you give life? Oh. So, about that little life trick that I did there, and young Jake spent a lot of time, and by young Jake I mean like 3, 4, 5 years old. He spent a lot of time nailing that trick. It doesn't really save you time. Kind of. It wastes a lot of time doing it, because in lost levels, if you die... Oh, I gotta try this. Every time I gotta try this. Ah, damn. Hesitation caned me there. Oh, no, no. I'm not here to do levels if I can in any way avoid them. Up and over we go. So if you lose your life, you go back to the start of the level, or the checkpoint if you've got one. If you lose... oh, I think I could still go over. Yeah, I could. There we go. If you game over, you just go back to that same level. You don't have to restart the world or anything like that. And this is why a lot of people enjoyed Lost Levels more than Super Mario Bros. 1 or even 3, or 2, because your progress doesn't get reset. However, some levels do have checkpoints, so if you find a really hard part in the latter half of a level, and you keep dying, you'll be sent back to the checkpoint. If you game over, you go back to the start of the level, so it can be useful, but it's unlikely to, in practice, save you time doing that. I just like getting all those lives, because it's just me teabagging on Bane, really. Ooh, well, Despite it being lost levels, these first levels are quite easy. The idea that I'm failing here is, nay good. Surely Bane would want to show off his ability to do the same trick in his run. He wouldn't have me waste time and him just benefit from it, would he? No, Bane's a bigger man than that. Don't think you'll find Bane on the bottom of those pits. Oh, whoa, what is going on with me here? Have I just forgotten how to play Mario? Feels like it. Come on. These are basic jumps that I'm just flubbing here entirely. Ah, no, not City Skyline. I actually don't like City Skylines. I like my city builders to have an edge to them. Banished had that cool Amish thing. Frostpunk has a whole survival and amputating people thing. That was cool and with a nice edge to it. City Skylines plays it straight. It's a good city builder. And it's the city builder that the world needed at the time because you're just out of reach, aren't you? You're a nasty piece of work. I'm still going to have you, though. I've made a mistake. Scrolled too far, couldn't fall left, could only fall right and die. It's alright though, plenty of lives for lasagna breath here. Whoa, that could have made things a bit spicier. Hi Bowser, bye Bowser. I'll just take the scenic route. That was a fortunate jump there. I think he can hit you if you're up top. Call this the lost skill levels. It handles exactly the same as Mario 1. And this is why a lot of people do lost... some people did lost levels after Mario 1 because you can maintain your feeling of controlling Mario. But now I've played 2 and 3 that have scuppered how I think about controlling my... What? Come on. Good grief. There we go. But no excuses, only victory. Bane wouldn't give me excuses. I would not insult him by attempting the same. Even though there's no need to use that blue-green springboard, it's a good idea to do so to get a feel for it and a feel for how long you stay up in the sky for. Oh! Too close for comfort. Lost Levels is extremely stingy with the power-ups. I do not want to lose what I got. Oh yeah, Bane really springs into action in this game. See, I enjoyed my time playing Endzone, what was it, Endzone World Apart? But there was just something not right with it that made me think, okay, this is cool and all, but I don't want to play anymore. And I haven't really been able to articulate what that problem is, and for all I know, the problem is with me. When's that ever the case? Bing bing. Feels like I jumped off that Koopa without actually hitting it there. Oh no, that was bad. Okay, at least we get big afterwards, but that's big as no fire flower. Ugh. Signature lost level moment there. Block hidden in the something. Is it to the left or to the right? Okay, there we go. Bing bong. I didn't remember it bringing this kind of crap in so early, but... Oh, and fun thing about that, you see what we just did there with the hidden blocks and the jumping over all that and the minute area that we had to play with? Luigi doesn't care. Luigi just makes the whole jump. No blocks, no pipe. He just makes it, because Luigi's insane. And that's why I don't like using Luigi for lost levels. He trivializes a lot of it. And where's the fun in that? It's like the people who say, oh, just Google translate Rune Factory 5. Where's the fun there? I wasn't very happy with Max coming in with his Google translations, but to his credit, he did stop when I told him to stop. Ah, feels good to have firepower, but in a way it feels worse because losing it's going to be more painful than losing a life. Phew. Are you implying that Max backseated? I am shocked. He would never. So, when I did my survey for the channel... Oh, this is grim. Sometimes that doesn't work out. When I did my survey for the channel in 2019, one of the questions I recall asking was, if you had a magic wand, what would you change about the channel? And some cheeky bugger said, I'd like Max to stop back-seating, but I might need a bigger magic wand. Ah, dang. Oh well, that was that. Tickled me royal. In the original Lost Levels, if you run out of lives, you're back to 1-1. That was exactly as fun as it sounds. I never beat the original Lost Levels. I only beat it in All-Stars. Although, I also don't think I ever had Lost Levels. I did have the original Mario Bros. It came shipped with Duck Hunt, if you remember. It was the original orange box. Duck Hunt and Mario together in one game, and I think the box actually... Uh-oh, he's going to belch fire into it. Woo, mama! Less of that, King Koopa. Get out of here. I think you could buy it with a zapper as well. It was in a big box with huge amounts of styrofoam. Not styrofoam, polystyrene. I hate polystyrene. I don't have a lot of weaknesses, but that's my weakness. Just the thought of touching it. The sound of it contacting anything. Oh, well. Bye-bye, one more life. Oh. There. I think even if they come down 2 levels, you can stop the Hammer Bros by hitting where they're going to be landing on or near. Really? No pickups? Been a while since I've done Lost Levels, and even longer since I've... Well, not longer, but it's also been a while since I've seen someone play... Uh-oh. I want that! No! Okay, well... Would have died otherwise. Do 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 do. Oh no, no, no! What a bonus! Thanks, Lost Levels. Interestingly, that would also invalidate your run, because that is a warp pipe. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Just take it easy. You are gonna lose a lot of... Okay, don't overshoot this. Do not ever overshoot this. Because guess what? You're gonna go to the warp pipe again. You have to understand, Lieutenant Hamoy, I really scorched my brain over the past 2 days with Rune Factory 5. My brain hasn't had to do that kind of thinking in possibly ever. I was never a good student. Well, yeah, I think I was for a while. But anyway, in the times that mattered, insofar as studying can matter, I was never a good student, so I didn't really exercise the old brain much. And ever since I've not been doing that, you better believe that brain's been taking days off where it can. And now I had to actually do something I'm very not good at on stream. Pressure of quite a lot of people watching. And it was hard. Well, let me tell you, my brain was all kinds of toasty. And now, I get to do something that I'm very good at, which I also enjoy a lot. On stream, how do you think I feel? I know it's rare for anybody watching to consider my feelings on a matter, but try to imagine. Who would believe? Somehow I could feel TBW cooking up a retort there. The smarm was pulsating straight out of Brazil. It's also quite nice and unusual, because I'm doing this on a whatever day it is today. Normally this is the kind of thing that I would do for a weekly one-shot. But it didn't seem right to do the Mario race again as a weekly one-shot. I mean, come on, I've already won! You know how it is. Oh, Tyrion's gonna like this! Look at all these platforms we get to jump on! Oh, Tyrion hates those red platforms. Conversely, I love it when Tyrion hates those red platforms. Always moaning that, oh no, there's platforming in this platforming game. Okay, well, don't go up. This is Grimbo. Because now it's giving us multiple places to go. Let's go down, up. No, alright, well, down, down then. I don't know these patterns. If you do know the patterns, then you're going to be an easy street for a victory. I feel like there's a way up here. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Probably have to go up here as well, because that's where the fire is. If there's stuff getting in your way, it's the right way to go. Just like you're not doing anything with your life if you're not annoying people. Maybe I took that lesson a bit too close to heart. That Podoboo's making things harder, but there's no hurry. Just take your time, make your move, win. Even if the clock starts going, you've got like a whole minute. Just feel it out. I came for the story, not the platforming. There's probably a bigger story around the Mario Marathon itself than all the Mario lore put together. There we go. Had to be one of them. Ooh, on fun jump. Well, let's at least try to do it. Yep. Feeling the pressure now because I've got a very, very good time going here. And Lost Levels can just muck that all up. None of those are going to have power-ups. You might. You don't. You don't say. Okay, Lucky's dead. A one-up there. I don't know how you get a one-up from the flagpole. It happened a couple times when I ran it before, and I don't understand. I should look that up someday. I also don't understand how you get the fireworks. Whoa. Easy does it there. Just let Billy the Cannon get it out of his system. Okay, so there's a reason that didn't hurt me. Physically, at least. If you are falling down onto an enemy that you can jump on to kill, as long as you're moving down, they won't hurt you. You'll in fact get them. Wait, is that it? Or is it going up? Oh, now I've confused myself. Well, it doesn't matter. There goes Bowser's lead guard. Oh, well, please jump up. I don't want to deal with you from there. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Another jump that Luigi just could have taken from the bottom, no problem. Mario might have as well if I'd gotten a good run. The Super Mario Brothers movie is on Amazon Prime. We could do a watch party on Twitch. Is that a real thing? Also, I think I saw that. Oh my god. What a horrible jump, followed by another horrible jump. Yeah, it sounds like a horrible idea. Also, aren't there... Oh no, I guess Twitch is owned by Amazon and it's on Amazon. They probably have a dealio where watching together is an okay thing. Regardless, that sounds like a horrible idea. Just like that jump. Oh man, all these lost level memories resurfacing. Can't remember if World 5 is a really tough one in Lost Levels as well. World 5 being a colossal pain in the butt is a constant throughout the Super Mario world. Of all the games, Lost Levels the one I know the least, but I think you need to inch the screen over till you can see our flying friend, and then catch him on the way down. Yep, there we go. That's disheartening. But anyway, get used to being little in Lost Levels. It's just easier that way. Mario Brothers are here. Yeah, do. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I think it's the level after this where I gave up on Lost Levels as a 7-year-old. It is a game that'll make you give up, even as a kiddo. Alright, still got 90 lives, which is quite nice. One of these has a power-up. Which one? You do. Okay, let's see if we can't get it. What a cruel place to put a pit. They know you want that power-up. And of course they'll put you on the clock to go and get it. Well, let's have those lemmings go to their death. They should have learnt to build stairs. Also, being big means you hit your head off that ceiling more often, so death begets you all that bit easier. Oh! More crumble bums. The elite guard, getting more elite by the moment. I shouldn't have rushed it though. You can deal with Hammer Bros if you just take it slow, but taking it slow? Not on my... Oh, no! Well, no mushroom for me then. Goombas can still redirect their flow by bouncing off of one of their compatriots' corpses. I've had some people go, what happened there, when they saw them redirecting like that before. Into the lava, but out of the lava before it's a problem. And now, come on then. Didn't like that, was too busy adjusting for his close one. There we go. Middle. What? Cruel, cruel game. And I'm not denying that this game is very cruel, and that it's probably very horrible to make all these blindies go through it. But that's just how I roll. Alright, this is quite horrible. That thing's in the way, it's preventing you from jumping over, but the fireballs stop you from going under, and the distancing makes it very hard to... Oh god, what was that? For some reason I just didn't move. Alright, just calm down. There we go. Whew. I think my left thumb just disobeyed orders there. I meant to run under him during that what the heck moment, but evaded, adapted, adopted, improved. Alright, World 5. World 5 is always a pain in Mario games. I just can't remember exactly what flavor of pain we get in Lost Levels. But rather than thinking, we just kill, and that can't be the end already. No, it's not. Oh, well, it kind of is. Oh, whoa! How unusually kind of the game. Oh, well, never mind. I couldn't make it anyway. Gives you a recovery point there. Huh. I tried to pull back when I realized it was windy time, and that sent me down, but not quite out. I was able to take myself out quite nicely, thank you. And the losses in Lost Levels are not big. You're not being sent back to the start of the world. You're just going back here. You just get on with it. Oh, wow. You do not have a lot of space there to build up the speed you need. That wind does apply force to Mario. And yeah, it's very unpleasant to deal with. But these deaths are only costing me about 20 seconds. It's just, they pile up. The real lost time and lost level. There we go. Good. Keep it up. Oh, just did not make that last one happen. So you're saying if this is where you lose if you picked Mario? Okay, right. Come on. I know I've got a ton of lives, but let's not throw them away like so. If I beat Lost Levels in under an hour and a half, I've still got a real good time going. It's just World 8. Oh man, you have no clue just how rough World 8 is unless you've done it yourself. It's rough to the maximum. Glad it didn't just shoot me there for giggles. I would have. Oh. Drat. Back we go. Sure, people that played with Luigi played it on easy mode, but it was fun in its own way. Imagine a world where we couldn't laugh at how greasy Luigi is. Frankly, I perish the thought. Just follow Billy the Cannon here. Oh, okay. Up and up. There we go. I thought we were at the end. How about a power-up game? It's been a while. Maybe. I feel like that's a trap. But maybe that is the way forward. Mario Brothers are here. Yeah. Oh, thank God this is the way. Jake, don't you live in Sweden? Yeah, don't remind me. Yeah, I do live in Sweden. P-dog. Come on, game. Power up. It's been forever. Oh no, not the purple shroom. Ooh, Grimbo. One of those guys killed me right at the end of 8-4 on one of my previous runs. Well, during the Mario Marathon, of course. Not the Mario Marathon, the original Mario race between myself and Lucky. There were other people involved. Nitro was there. I think Aftish was there. Even A-licious, if my memory serves. Now, there's a name you don't see around here often. Well, anymore. A-licious, what a guy. Pretty sure I spelt him wrong on the thing as well. game anything for me. Think of poor Jakey here. Now, you'll definitely have warp pipes over to the right, but where they go, I do not know. Matters not anyway, they are prohibited. Hey, Alicious is still around. He's a classic lurker, though. Wait, was it Alicious? I probably meant Assidious if I said Alicious. Alright, here's another case of just use Luigi. Okay. Well, Luigi wouldn't have threaded the needle like that. You want to jump up to the top there and go in the pipe. I think, at least. And Luigi, again, he just does as Luigi does. He just jumps up and gets it. No problem. Do 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 do. Easy there. Billy the Canon is on call. No, Billy, no. This is awkward, but it can be done. Just... yeah, there we go. Of course it can be done. Kids could do this in the 80s. There we go. M. Goetze, he swung the banhammer like nobody else. He also cooks up some nice zucchini. Is that him? I forget. He did, however, host me in one of the very early days when I was over in Cologne, which was very generous. Ooh, I think there's a power-up here. Oh boy, the power-up at this rate is dying! Okay. Okay. Oh god, this game is... oh, bollocks! It's turning the heat up, that's what it's doing. Take the underpassage, thread the needle, avoid the burn. No, just go straight into the soup. Oh man, I hated this castle so much, says Dennis. Well, don't worry, it managed to claim my life too. I don't feel bad about the death count anyway. Death counts over 100 are nothing unusual in Lost Levels. The game is hardcore. I think I'm doing myself in by trying to get that power up. But it's just so tantalizing because it's so hard to get. How could anyone not want to try their luck at it? Now, no Potaboo this time. Oh, fun times. I remember Dennis running into that fire thing so often, and I was screaming at the screen, and that might only be a slight hyperbole. Like, you know it's there. You've ran into it several times. Stop running into it. But Dennis Wolf would not listen. He simply ran into it again and again. Alright, Bowser, how's it gonna work? That's a good idea. Oh, rotters. Couldn't quite make the cut. And I don't want to feel like I'm belaboring the issue, but in the original, back to 1-1 whenever you game overed. Mistakes were made! Okay. You're going to enjoy Andarius's VOD from last night. I did actually catch up with it. I had to skip a lot of it because we had JJ in it. And I mean, I like JJ in various ways, but that man is so loud. There's only so much JJ screeching I can handle in a VOD, and it's not a lot. Ooh. God, just thinking about JJ and his skill is rubbing off on me here. Okay, I need to stop and think about what I'm doing here, because I'm just burning time. And I think a lot of it is because I'm obsessing over it getting big. Oh, that was nothing of it. The superior stream is one without any microphone, points out TBW, who would still be muted today if he hadn't done his mic stream, which he promised he would do, then reneged on his promise. And you don't get to do that around here. Okay, now this time we're not going to just run into you like an idiot. We shall dodge. Because if you get to the end of one of these levels with any amount of health, Big Mario or Fire Mario, you've already won, because you can just run through Bowser. I'm not about to demonstrate that, because I would like to keep my full size, but if I take a hit on Bowser, then I'll still want to be able to run through him. There we go. Oh my god, I couldn't make it again. Huh. Well, it doesn't matter. Down he goes. No, please, continue, says Bane. Only 3 worlds to go, and this run is over. Now, there's still a chance we're going to be over 5 hours, because World 8 is... Whew! It is something. It is something fierce. But I shall endeavour to get this done in under 4.5 hours to set a real time for people to have to beat. Well, oh, ooh, wow. Now, of course, the red ones pop out even if you are close. Easy does it. This feels like a power-up. Power-up bait. What? I'm so ill done to. Oh, okay. Sure. Or to take a leaf out of Bane's book. Sure. Sure. Bane's just obsessed with the seashores. Gimme, gimme, gimme! Oh, oh no, this might be to a warp zone. I might have made a terrible error. I would make it go to a warp zone. Oh, maybe? Maybe we're okay? Ah! Eat it, Bowser. Link Arc. There are fewer than 5 times I have sworn on stream, and I would challenge anybody to try and count higher than that. I swore once during an Aztec stream. I remember that because back then I hadn't decided that I wanted to be swear-free on my stream. I swore once during a Resident Evil 2 stream, the first 2 hours of hell I ever did. Well, this is remarkably unfair. Fortunately, I also don't play fair. Also, I just had a water level game, come on now. I swore once during the ActRaiser 2 marathon. And I may have... Ooh, yeah, I swore recently, actually. And I didn't... Normally, if I say anything even close to a swear word, chat's on me like a car bonnet, but... Oh no! Oh no! But this time, that time, nobody picked up on it. Maybe it didn't really happen. Anyway, I don't have some vendetta against swearing. I just don't like it in my streams, so I don't do it. I don't enforce it upon anybody else. Anyone else can swear as much as they want. But when I'm watching someone else stream and they're just raging and cursing so much, I don't like it. I don't want to see that. And I don't want to be that. So it's not like there's some firm no swearing policy around here. It's just not something I do. I did have to bite my tongue on that one, though. Ah, worth noting, I restarted at a checkpoint here, on this level. If I'd gamed over, which would be 1 in every 5 lives in this game, I would have been back to the very start of the level. So that's my unlimited lifetime saving me time here. Yeah, what I often say is that I keep my streams PG-13, because I'll say crap and damn and bollocks and arse and chips. And we will discuss mature things like genocide and amputations and death, but nothing I would regard as more than a 13-year-old could maturely handle. Not that I want anyone under the age of 18 here, but I can't really control that, so I also don't enforce that. Even if I had my stream set to 18 plus only. Yeah, kids are savvy these days, they just work around that. Hell, we worked around that back in the internet's infancy. When our best search program was Yahoo search. And Yahoo was king of the internet. How did they let it all fall apart? Alright, another world down if we just take down the castle. How old is Jake? He sounds in his early 20s. Fantastic, let's go with that. I'm a very baby-faced individual, so I'm just running with that. Oh, that's rotten. Went the wrong way, but I still have to do the gauntlet. Alright. Oh dear, oh dear. Whenever I'm buying my whiskies at Sistium Beloget, I still get asked for ID. Or if I'm meeting somebody and they're not seeing my ID, they always ask, "Oh, are you a student?" Well, they don't tend to do it in a small-town Scottish accent, but they always ask me, "Are you a student?" It's like, do I look like I'm 18? Oh, good grief. Right, bottom top then. Get there. We'll get there yet. Well, here's the thing, P-Dog. I've been saying that I played this game in my childhood. Anybody care to say when this came out? Wrong direction again. Not specifically Lost Levels, but of course Mario All-Star. Oh, my days. 6-4 is having its way with me. I feel like I'm dying once at every possible injuncture here. I think give it another 10 or 15 years and I'll be grateful for the slow aging process. God knows how old my granddad is, but he's still got a full head of hair. How is that the wrong way? That was the hardest way to go. Okay, maybe it's the bottom then. Okay, I think that's the last possible thing that could kill us in this level. Just imagine the time you could save here if you just know the route ahead of time. It would be rather a lot. Better not be taking notes there, Bane. Yeah. The down underhanded man. Alright, Ekum Bokum, let's have that. Ho ho ho! Alright, King Koopa, you're going down whether you like it or not. No hesitation. Just axe throwing. Jake, I'm 19. When I was binging on your Frostpunk VODs, I assumed you were my age. Ah, what is age anyway? It'll catch up with me someday, but not today. I prefer not to think about the age of my viewers. The age of my viewers, though. I really get quite uncomfortable at the thought of children tuning in for this. So when I see someone pop in with a name like Mad Matthew 2010, I'm like, oh Christ, no. I wasn't moving right there, but the wind was blowing me into that. I should have compensated. I did not. Oh, we have studies to show the age of people that tune in here. And I'll be doing another one shortly. I'm just waiting to piece it together. No, you don't! Yeah! I don't like doing surveys just for the hell of it, even though they are fun. I'd rather do it to answer certain questions. And now I do have certain questions because... oh, chings. The stream has changed a bit since the last time we did that. These days... You rotter, I can't believe I threaded that needle. Last time I did a survey, I think, was before I went full-time. And also, back then, EU4 was a staple. And that might have even been pre-Frostpunk days. Frostpunk and State of Decay brought in a lot of people that we hadn't had before. And that's a worrying thought, but it's worked out fine. The thing about bringing in a lot of new people is that you can kind of dilute your community with people who don't really get it. This ain't the place to be spamming your emotes or getting all excited over nothing. Can I just run and jump up that? Maybe. I know I could use the Koopas here, but it's a less than ideal jump. Mario Brothers are here. Bing! That'll do it. Could bring Luigi. Yeah, no thanks. That's not how we roll around here. Bane and I'll do it Mario only. When's the super hard multiplayer? I wonder about that. Maybe when it's out of beta, because they're still doing the beta with it. Come on, Lucky 2, what'll it be? That's right, you dying. Okay, no need to hurry here. Hurrying will just ruin everything. Like running and going for that jump, bad idea. Going for that jump, good idea. Oh, never bloody ends. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whew. And done. I'm certain somebody flopped that very last jump to the flagpole, and I laughed so hard. I remember punching my bed, I was laughing so hard. I had to shake the laughter energy out of me. Oh, that was a damn good run and jump. I can ignore that spring. I can maybe even ignore that spring. I can't ignore that spring. Okay, lesson learned. Try and send to the camera, and go, go, go. Yeah, oh man, if there is any level in Lost Levels that childhood Jake remembers, it is this one. I remember the whole family trying to beat this level. Didn't go so well, Christ. Oh, yeah, there were a lot of moments like that. I think I've lost the power up now. I don't remember any of this. If you're going to veer to any direction, veer to the left, because the wind will help guide you to the right. Do, 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 ba-ba-bum. And now, if everything else wasn't bad enough, you've got to deal with the wind and the fire and the one-tile jumps. But we're good. We're damn good. No cursing in the old DDR household either. Certainly wasn't a lot of it. My mother had a saying. She said, "Manners make the man." And I tried my best to take that to heart. I mean, I could have tried a little harder, but there was some effort. Now there's a very nice one-up for the game to hand you at this point, because, you know, originally you'd be back to square one if you died. So at least here you get that one-up. A pity one-up, truly, but a one-up nonetheless. Seems odd to be coming up to the end already. There's barely been a castle. Son of a... Save the smack talk for after you've smacked Bowser, Jake. Can you imagine what it must feel like to be bad at Mario? I'm bad at a bunch of things, like handling polystyrene. And I do have a good imagination, so I dare say I can imagine that. You did one more. Yep. Voice activation is real. Well, hey, nothing was lost except time because... When I did this, I did a really good jump on you, and I didn't do it this time. Those guys in the black shells, they're the most underrated of Bowser's elite guard, in my opinion. Because you underestimate them at every turn. But you can't firepower them away. And once you're done dealing with everything else, it can really take it out of you dealing with a slow and easy target like that. It's like at the end of Super Meat Boy. After the end of a really tough level, what they love to do is give you a tiny little saw blade to jump over. And it's easy, just run and jump and you're over it. But ho-ho, it's seldom that easy when you're at the end of an exhausting level. Man, I love platformers. Need some more good platformers out. Celeste is the last one I can think of. Ooh, the old double Podoboo, eh? Won't be fooled. Come on, King Koopa. What'll it be? Hammers, rotating fire, but he's not going to belch fire. So as long as I can close the distance between us... Deadly combination, those two. Close distance... And... Oh. World 8, 4 more levels to go, and this is done and dusted. Speaking of in the dust, that's where Rusty will be. Oh, I played Dwarf Fortress, and I was this close. I'd be holding up my fingers with a very small gap between them if I could. I was very close to diving... Oh my... I was very close to deep diving into the game. However, after that, I was informed that RimWorld is much the same but more accessible. And that's very right. I love RimWorld. RimWorld is so damn good. And unlike Dwarf Fortress, you don't need a textbook spread across your thighs to play it effectively. Really? No power-ups? There we go. I knew you had it in you. Oh. Picking up a power-up kills some of your momentum, and it stopped me from having enough to jump over that. Or jump up there, rather. Oh, boy. Memories of World 8 coming back like a dump truck. It's not a pleasant world. It's a very unpleasant world. Okay, well, bye-bye. Powerful stuff. Hold up, Jake. Why do you have 61 lives? Because I'm really, really good, Tyrion. Now, why do you have 5,000 gold by turn 6? Because you're really good. Well, no, that's a terrible comparison. Why do you have 10 provinces by turn 6? Because you're really good. If you have that much money by turn 6, you are hoarding badly. Oh, man! Eesh! This game is never easy. Never, ever easy. Don't let anyone tell you that Lost Levels is free or easy. It is hard. But I'm really good. Like I was saying, if you're going down and you come into contact with an enemy that you can jump off of to kill, you have precedence. You will get the kill, and they will die. Oh man, what was I even thinking there? Oh, these jumps are as not fun as they look. Okay, Tyrion, you must look away right now. I order you to close your eyes. Great, now you didn't have to see that. You can open them again. Actually, maybe just leave for about 5 minutes, because there's a huge secret in this world, this level rather, that no blindy should ever know. Not even having a laugh here. Maybe somebody can ping Tyrion when we're done with this level. I'll just get some deaths out of the way. Okay, come on. We're close to the finish line. Let's stop coming apart at the seams here. I never, ever sandbag. Oh no! That's a tough one, because you either choose to jump on the high point or make it over for the low point. You cannot be wishy-washy between them, and I was being wishy-washy between them. That's why I got punished. That wind, though. You know it's coming, but it still throws you off. Also, that felt weird to say, I order you to da-da-da. I must have been watching too many Star Trek clips. A buddy of mine from university put together a compilation of Professor Xavier screaming in pain. And let me tell you, if you want to laugh, if you're like, okay, today I must laugh, you should load that up. I don't have the link to it, but I'm sure it's not too hard to find. Anyway, looking that up somehow sent me on a video watch next spiral that led me to a bunch of clips of Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Now, I never watched Star Trek, not into that kind of thing, but maybe I should be because it's funny stuff. Alright, Tyrion can look back now. Cheers for all the gifts subbing around here, by the way. I don't like to toot the horn about it, but I do appreciate it. Kind of puts me in a tricky situation sometimes because people like acknowledgement for that, but it's very, very it's very, very important to me that this stream never becomes about getting viewer count or sub count or anything like that. Sometimes that gets challenged, but to this day it has worked just fine. Unlike making that jump. Come on, P-Dog, didn't you say you were 19 or 20? You're never between jobs at that age. There we go. Ah, if I'd killed Lucky too, that would have been the icing on the proverbial cake. Could you kindly go away, Lucky? You're ruining this for everyone. This is the penultimate level, and it's a colossal pain in the rear end. That's more like it. That is also more like it. There are hidden blocks there. If you hit them, I believe they spawn a poisonous mushroom, and they make you fall right into the Hammer Bros, because the game's just really nice like that. Go away! Okay. Just inch the camera along, go for the run, the pullback. Oh no! Can't move the screen too far to the right or else this jump will get absurd. Let this go up, and no! There's the flagpole right there. Whew. My life's been a cesspool of hell for the past 2 years. Give me a little grace, Jake. Alright. How do you think how Mario feels? All he's getting out of this is some cake. That's the hidden block. Just imagine, it's 1980, let's say 8. And you're a wee kid, and then for the first time you've made it all the way to 8-3. You're just about to make it. You've passed by all these guys, you beat Lucky 2, okay, Hammer Brothers, but you've dealt with many Hammer Brothers, you know how to deal with them. You run up, you make your jump, and oh, so sorry. There's an invisible block in the way. Back to 1-1 you go. Oh, this is a problem. Spiny there's getting in my way. He's messing up my move. Oh, tough. And then, years later, you go on to twitch.tv and you check out the hottest name in running games quite slowly. And he shows you this infinite lives trick. Oh, bollocks. That means you don't even have to care about going back to 1-1. That said, I'm chewing through them. 55 of my 100 lives gone. Okay. We're so almost done. I just have to not smudge this finish. But it's like wet ink. It's so easy to smudge. Ba-ba-bum. Oh, cribbins. There is a trick for dealing with these Hammer Bros, but I have too much integrity to use it. And if you know me, you know that's not a lot. It is nightmarish, Tyrion. This stuff is the stuff of nightmares. Huh. Don't know, for some reason I felt like what I was saying in any way added to what you said, but it doesn't. I wonder if these blocks were called Kaizo blocks back then. I just don't know. Oh, that's good. That is so good. No, that's not good. Stay away. If you keep the hammer bro on the screen, he's going to come towards you and murderize you. Okay, just bring this up more this time, and we are home free. Time to take Bowser down, and I got the next 35 minutes to do so if I want a nice time. Anything under that is a great time. The trouble is, last time I did this castle, it took me 40 minutes. Maybe more. Alright, lots of different ways to make this jump. I prefer to jump on the Oh, that's painful. Would have loved to just cleanly do this castle in one shot, but maybe that's not happening. 2007 was the first coinage of Kaizo. P-Dog's asking what got me into streaming. What indeed. Well, here's the official story. I used to watch a lot of speed... Calm down, Potaboo. I used to, and still occasionally do, watch a lot of speedrun marathons. Tons of them, in fact. I'd easily watched over 100 hours of those speedrun marathons, like Games Done Quick, SRG, ESG. Brilliant stuff. And I thought, I've watched so much of this, I should give something back. I should stream. I'll stream until I've had a combined total of 100 hours of people watching me, then I'll have, you know, given it back. The trouble was, things really exploded. I mean, not at the start, God no, I used to stream Rescue Embassy Mission for approximately 2 viewers. What really kicked it off was like, I went, I'm good at Europa Universalis, maybe I should stream that. I'd written after action reports for it. And I thought, well, maybe people would be interested to see that, and, you know, I would stream and maybe like 10 people would show up. I remember doing the Aztecs, 20 people would show up. Well, that was a bad timing for that. And then I said, okay, you know, next stream, I'm going to stream a world conquest with a one-province Asian minor. And many people assumed it would be Ryukyu. It wasn't, it was Ming, but that was all part of the start of me doing these big tricks in EU4, for lack of a better term. But unfortunately, that was posted onto Reddit. I don't like Reddit. I have many problems with Reddit. I don't post there at all. I very occasionally go there to read up stuff, because it can be a good place to collect people that are really into one thing. But I digress. It was posted there, and then suddenly my lovely, comfortable stream was inundated. There were 150 people there. The chat was horrible. Not in they were horrible people. No, that's the chat we have today. But the chat was... Oh, I'm glad I didn't get that, actually. That mushroom is a trap. It was just so full of spam. The kappas. So many kappas. Curses. I was hoping he wouldn't pop up there. And the people just kind of stuck around after that. Because I kept doing a lot of other streams, and I don't think we've very rarely managed to stream to under 100 people since then. Can do it though. Sometimes DDR does that. What else did we have recently that managed to go under 100? I swear we had something. Because I don't like having big streams. It becomes a lot less personal. It becomes a lot harder to talk to people in chat. We've largely managed to conquer that though, thanks to incredible harsh treatment and a meritocracy of moderators who are only too happy to shed blood. Yeah, Plants vs. Zombies was a recent stream that had over 1,000 people, but I could read chat, I could talk to people. Oh, glorious. Alright, this... There we go. Just get our butt nibbled a little bit and down we go. But we're not out of the woods yet. In fact, we're far from done. Oh, thank God I made that jump. Oh, let's have none of that. And let's not have Squidward here. Bye-bye. Oh, no, you don't! Eh? But down is the right way to go, isn't it? I'm all but certain I'm meant to go down there. Oh boy, that's painful. That's pretty painful. I even jumped before that Koopa came along to make sure that it was safe to jump there. I must have inched a little to the right between jumps, though, to trigger the mushroom block. If you jump too high, it counts as not going low. Yeah. I know it's low, though. In almost every castle, the hardest way is the way forward. Which made me very surprised early on when we had a castle that the hardest way was not the way forward. This level is rough, though. It's the roughest level in the game. It's the longest. To its credit, it has 2 power-ups. I showed where one of them was, and I want the other one, so I'm going to be showing where that is. Hopefully Tyrion can wipe his memory a little bit. Doing that jump with Big Mario is even harder. Because you can get so much velocity, so much downward velocity that Big Mario just can't even fit in. Alright, safe to jump here, and jump I shall. You're a royal pain in the beeswax, so you're just gonna gang awa. Alright, we're home free, kind of. I thought that was a jump you can just run and jump into. I thought wrong. The squids put a lot of pressure on you, but it doesn't have to be that way. Just deal with them calmly. Oh boy! There's an easy way to do that. Apparently there's a free way to make that jump, even as Big Mario. I don't know it though. I've seen Big John mention it, but I've even seen Big John do it, and I'm pretty sure I tried it one day and it just didn't happen. Down you go. And in I go. Did I say for Big Luigi? Oh, clearly I've got grease on my mind. Alright, this jump... Oh man, I got good at it. Now I don't remember how it goes. That'll do. And this'll also do... There we go. Whew. That'll also do nicely. Let's go. You're going down, King Koopa. This is so cool. Well, not for Big Mario, he ain't. Okay, this guy... No! Every time! He's too strong for me. Alright, King Koopa. Get out of here. Time at the kiss. Come on, big smooches before 435. Mwah. Not gonna lie, that is a fantastic time. 4:34 for all of All-Stars. Ah. God, that was good. And despite being pretty tense, it was also very relaxing in a way. Certainly helped my mind relax after all that Rune Factory 5 that I was chewing through before. So, I'm doing this because there's currently a Mario Marathon going on within community. Many people are praying to whatever gods they can that it will stop someday. But I'm praying that it goes on for as long as possible. So if you also want to run through Super Mario All-Stars, just put the ping out, do the run, as long as you beat all the games in whatever order you want, without using warps, those are the pipes and the whistles, then you too can force Jagger to put your name on the spreadsheet, so he must once again load it up and look at his capitulated time. That was a lot of fun for me, a hell of a lot of fun. I think I'll go and get myself a lovely late lunch, do some kanji reps, and then tune in for Luke and Tyrion, who are also going to be resuming their attempt at the Mario Marathon, as I laugh for a very long time. Alright, cheers for this, and until I'm back with whatever, whenever, it's a cheer. Oh, and Darius! Oh, if I die of laughing, know that I go out the way I wanted to. Cheers, guys.